Ooh, BG3. I beat it for the second time last month. Now I need to either uninstall to free up space or do my honor mode run.
Oh, man. I love this score so much. Like, seriously. Seriously. Obsessed with this album. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy, whatever the hell day this is, everybody. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you've had an awesome week so far. I hope you had a good Saturday day today. Who all is here? Welcome. I'm just getting myself settled. I just finished a little bit of a snack, and I'm looking forward to a night of adventure. We're gonna have some fun. Welcome, Svi. Welcome, Von Zeal. Welcome, Trooper. Welcome, Ark. Welcome, Mitchell. Welcome, Rogue. And also, Rogue, thank you so much for the 11 months. You're a frickin' badass. I really appreciate you. Death Score, welcome. Bunny, welcome. Zengets, welcome. Alan, welcome. Hey, you know what? You're never late. You don't need to be here. I appreciate when you are. It sounds like you had a lot going on, though. Obviously, you know that I appreciate the Ace Attorney series, considering the stream that you came in on was the Ace Attorney stream. X-Men Animator, are we talking about the OG, or have you been watching 97? Have you been going through 97? Has anyone been going through 97? Both. Poison Gecko, welcome. Cav, welcome. Got your drink? Nice. Zuffins, welcome. Scored Formula, good to see you. Amelia, welcome. I haven't seen it yet. I'm curious to see how it is. I grew up on the OG X-Men animated series, so that was my shit. That and Spider-Man, like OG Spider-Man, OG X-Men. Fucking Spider-Man with its weird electronic rap with the lyrics I do not remember. Was it Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man? Does like that kind of thing. And then fucking OG X-Men. Good fucking series. I was obsessed back in the day with Morph. Adored that character. I think I just like the shape change. I think I just like shape changing characters in general. Were really cool. Plus, he had a compelling story as kind of like a turncoat that backstabbed them. I got to read for Morph, actually, in the new series. Didn't book it, obviously, because I'm not in it. But I did get the audition, which is cool. Very excited about that. I haven't watched it yet, though. I'm interested to see. I'm a little taken aback, and like, the nostalgic person in me is a little taken aback and like thrown by the visual change. But I did see a clip where apparently they do reference his original look, so that's kind of cool. I appreciate an homage like that. Magneto's been cosplaying Fabio in his spare time. Has he? I saw something about Magneto where they're still doing a Magneto straight out of the comics, just not the one from the OG series. Is that right? That they like changed their Magneto, like visual inspiration? I think I heard about that. Everyone's so used to the sort of, what would you call it, maroon cloak and helmet. So to go with a different visual inspiration for him from a different comic series, I can understand that being a little jarring. Yeah. Yeah. Are you spoiling X-Men 97? Scored to formula? Or has it been part of a trailer? I see. Well, we like stuff like that. I mean, shit, X-Men I fucking adore X-Men First Class. And watching his sort of visual transformation over the course of like a movie or two. I never saw the later ones. I heard they weren't received that well, which is kind of a bummer because I thought X-Men First Class was fucking brilliant. And it sucks when a series falls off. Yeah, everyone loves a good origin story, I feel like. I'm convinced that they made both X-Men 97 and the DuckTales reboot in the strength of their OPs. In the strength of their OPs? Wait, OP? What do you mean? Explain. Oh. Like, as long as they bring in the song, everyone's on board, which, to be fair, if they bring in the song, I'm gonna give it at least a fighting chance. So I might be on board with that. I saw Days of Future Past. I liked Days of Future Past. Those are the only two I've seen. So I haven't seen I haven't seen Oscar Isaac's Apocalypse, and I haven't seen the Dark Phoenix one. And I saw the original 3 like way back in the day. I like Days of Future Past. I had one beef with it. And I think it's the same beef that a lot of the internet has, which was that, you know, the one faux pas that everyone sort of universally agrees that X-Men First Class committed was, like, in a way of, like, as a method of, like, jerking off and making their villain seem super dangerous, they killed off a character that should have been impossible to kill. Was the big faux pas of First Class with Darwin. But sillier still is in Days of Future Past, my big beef with that is kind of essentially a continuation of that problem they created for themselves, because they introduce Sentinels that have Darwin's power, but they claim that it's based off Mystique's power, even though that doesn't make sense. Adapting to any type of damage and becoming resistant to it is not the same as changing your physical appearance. So they sort of like dug themselves into a hole there. That aside, though, by and large, I thought they were great movies. I had fun. And I'm usually one that, like, I can still enjoy myself despite that. But, like, that's on the table of, like, if I had to nitpick, I have beef with that. I did like Logan. Logan was fascinating, wasn't it? What a fascinating story. It didn't feel like an X-Men story, did it? It felt like, God, I don't even know how to describe it. I don't know, like, I almost want to put that in the category of, like, you're, like... Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It was such a fascinating departure. What a cool way to, like, put a spin on that IP. And everyone seemed to really like it for the most part. Gargle Mesh, welcome, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First Class is probably the best X-Men movie. I mean, as far as the ones I've seen, which is the OG X-Men 1, 2, and 3, First Class, and Days of Future Past, easily First Class. Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. And Michael Fassbender as Magneto is brilliant. It's just inspired casting. So is Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen was brilliant casting. Michael Fassbender is brilliant casting. They've just been hitting it out of the park with their Magneto casting over the years. So, like, good for them on that. Shibuya, welcome. Welcome, welcome. In case anyone hasn't seen it, the Japanese OP for the OG X-Men cartoon absolutely whips. Did they change? Did they dub? Wait a minute. Did they put completely different music on the X-Men cartoon? And why? Why would they do that? I guess we sort of did that too, didn't we? We did that with shit like, you know, probably did that with shit like Pokemon and Digimon and Sailor Moon and shit. So I guess maybe it's only fair. Mayhap it's only fair. Hey, so guess what I did today? I took a walk. I got outside, got a little sun. I got some vitamin D. Vitamin D's. and then I made some more spam musubi. Probably don't need this much spam musubi. Probably didn't need it again this soon, but I wanted to test myself and see if it was going to be easier. I felt like after making it last time that I would be more of a pro this time, and I think I was right. It was very straightforward and easy this time. Probably still took, between like making and cleaning, probably still took about an hour when all is said and done to like put the whole thing together and get everything clean and get out of the kitchen with nothing left to clean up. But I dare say I've got this shit down, and I did it from memory. I even made the gosh darn sauce. Like the measurements, I did the sauce completely from memory. So I just got that shit. I got that shit learned now. I've learned the musubi recipe. I'll let you know how it is. I may have gone a little overboard on the Kewpie mayo and the furikake that I put underneath the spam. The condiments, as it were. I may have gone a little hard. We'll see. Is there such a thing as too much? I don't know. We'll find out. I went a little ham with the toppings. God, this music is so good. I love this game so much. This is Crypt of the Necrodancer, if you don't all already know. I love this game so much. This might honestly go down as one of my favorite games. Like, it is very quickly over the past year grown into one of my favorite games. Yes, Rogue. We'll see you later. One-way ticket to the slingshot. Right this way, my friend. Right this way. Went a little spam. I mean, it works. It works. Went ham, went spam. We went a little spam on that recipe, huh? Cyril Cereal, welcome, welcome. We are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate tonight. And I'm so excited. One of the reasons I took a walk today and then I decided to do some cooking is I've just been kind of playing with lately. I say lately like it's something I've actually put into practice as like some new life thing. That would be overselling it. That would be complete bullshit. Today, I've been playing with lately. Today I woke up and I felt like I kind of wanted to just get away from the computer a little bit. Like, I knew that once I go live, I'm going to be here for like the next 10 hours. Like, we're going to be here until like 4 a.m. based on previous nights. So what? Maybe that's 8 hours, whatever. And so if I'm going to spend that much time shrimping at my desk anyway, maybe I need to give myself some excuses to get out and balance it a little bit, just for like physical and emotional health. So got some sun, took a walk. Basically, I went to get groceries, but I walked there instead of driving there. Walked home, got some sun, got to be outside for a little bit. And then decided to cook something. Because, like, I don't know. A lot of people... There's certainly your fair share of people for whom, like, cooking something is annoying because it's completely about the end result and not the journey. And I'm definitely one of those people for whom the cooking itself is an activity that I enjoy. I like making food, and I like taking my time with it. So, you know, it's like, oh man, I hate meal prepping because I lose so much time I could be using. Well, so for me, that's the activity. And I got to just like spend some time in the kitchen, kind of on my feet, making something delicious, carefully prepping the ingredients, you know, wrapping each one with care. And that was sort of like my afternoon activity. And it gave me a reason to kind of, you know, catch up with some friends. I talked to Zuffins for a little while. I got to kind of relax for a little bit, away from the screen, away from the computer. And now I can settle down with some delicious food cooked, ready to go. And now we can shrimp all fucking night. We can shrimp all night, but we did not shrimp all day and all night. And that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good if I do say so myself. I will say this. Fortunately, it was right around the time I went out to go get supplies and take a walk. But motherfuckers in my building turned the water off again. Second time in 2 days. Yesterday, supposedly something broke and they had to fix it. And then they fixed it and they sent a message saying it was fixed. Today, water off again, like right as I'm washing my hands. It's back on now, thank goodness. So the problem has since been solved. But for a minute there, like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, that's mostly clean, I guess. Fucking wipe on my shirt, piece of shit. Can't give us a warning when they turn off the water. Are you kidding me? 2 days in a row now.
My love for you is like a truck. Berserker.
Berserker. Would you like to making fuck? Berserker. Berserker. What if you had shampoo in your hair? What if I was shitting? What if I was on the toilet? Yeah, would you like this is your reference. You know what you're referencing, Hikari. Hikari, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or do you not know what you're referencing? Surely you do. I know. I continued the line. Time to build up that saliva. As far as I know, you don't need water to shit. You need water to flush. You need water to, like, clean your hands after you're done so you feel hygienic. Here, check it out. Do y'all know that reference? Does anyone not know that reference when I start saying, would you like some making fuck? Surely some people probably have not seen Clerks. Out of context, this is going to make no sense, so I sincerely apologize for this stupidity. This is going to make no fucking sense at all. And you're just going to have to accept that it makes no fucking sense and deal with it. This is Jay and Silent Bob from Clerks, and it's just their friend who's in a metal band, and his lyrics are fucking bizarre, and that was the joke. Like, what the fuck are those lyrics was the joke. Except, you know, not muted, because what idiot would start a clip with a muted tab, right?
Okay, she's my cousin now. I'ma knock this boot together tonight. Oh, look who it is, the fucking human vacuum.
Scumbag, what are you doing?
Not to say I saw Bob and his cousin.
He's your cousin?
Yeah, and he's from Russia, too.
No way. What part of Russia?
I don't fucking know. Do I look like his fucking biographer? Oh, what part of Russia you from?
Moscow.
He only speaks Russian?
Nah, I speak some English, but he cannot speak good like we do.
Is he staying here?
Nah, he's moving to the big city this week. He wants to be a metal singer.
No way.
I swear, Olaf Metal. That's his fucking metal face. Olaf, girl,
The
nice.
metal face.
That's fucked up, man.
What did he say?
I don't know, man, but this guy's a character.
He really wants to play metal?
Yeah, he's got his own band in Moscow. It's called Fuck Your Yankee Blue Jeans or something like that.
That doesn't sound metal.
You gotta hear him sing Olaf Berserker. Come on, man, Berserker.
Does he sing in English or Russian?
In English, come on, Berserker. Girls think sexy. I'll watch. Wait, he's gonna sing it. Watch, it's too funny.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck berserker?
That's fucking funny, man.
Did he sing?
That is the whole joke. Just that, like, that, those are the fucking lyrics. My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck berserker? This is why I have this channel, to be able to share stupid shit like that with everybody. Oh, man. Metal face. Urgh. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Sorry, I love that part too much. So yeah, we last time we played Baldur's Gate, we got to the creche and we actually solved the puzzle on the surface. So we had just unlocked the puzzle piece that we needed to solve the puzzle piece down below. So we're like basically ready to go into the creche and meet the Githyanki down there. And that's where we're basically going to pick up today. Hey, Zephyr, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you. Welcome to my stream. We're just chilling for a little bit before jumping into a game. We're just hanging out. People are talking about their day. I hope you had an awesome day today. Anyone else do anything weird and crazy today that they want to share? You heard about my dumb walk and my spam musubi cooking. Anyone else do anything crazy, wild? Bunny, you must have been up to something wild. What were you doing? This is like the host of a talk show, like asking like someone in the band, like having banter with the band because there's downtime. I made some fun overlay graphics today, so that was weird, I guess. Wait, weird? What's weird about overlay graphics? What does that mean? Weird because I usually do editing, not graphics, even though I've done graphics for like 19 years. Oh, huh. I want to see your graphic work. Yo. Are you like a thumbnail master when you edit clips together these days? Hikari, you took a muscle relaxant after work and I passed out for 5 hours. How does muscle relaxants work? What is that like? Tell me about this. Zephyr, you're here with your 3 cats. Well, hello, kitties. Hello, pusscats. I hope you and your cats are doing well. Thumbnails, especially with VTubers, Bunny, don't seem to be that difficult. Oftentimes, you kind of just need yourself in the foreground. I learned a lot just from seeing one tweet from Girl DM once where when she had her new villain model, she immediately just like screen capped like 30 different expressions and poses and just saved them to a file to slap in front of screenshots for thumbnails. Which wouldn't have occurred to me, and that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Amelia, you slept for half the day. I mean, that's me most of the time. Lately, I feel like I'm getting out of, I've been doing a little better. I'm not getting out of the bed at 2:30 anymore. I've been getting out of bed at like 1 in the afternoon, which is, still not great. I'd love to be getting up at 10. One is better than 2:30. Where can I commission someone to do a Mel plushie? Well, you need Mel first. Let's wait until Mel has an official form, and then we can worry about merch for Mel. Unless you're talking about Catalyst, in which case I can't help you make Catalyst merch. I don't think I'm allowed to. That's such a dream, though. That would be such a dream. Like, especially after seeing all the awesome things that people were doing at WeebCon last week. That would be such a dream. Once I have the official model, and to have like a line of merch and to be able to guest places, both as a voice actor and a VTuber, would be so freaking amazing. Almost crushed my hand, Rogue, helping my girlfriend move a cash register from the 1950s. Is that like a decoration you have at your home, or was this something at work, Rogue? Thank you for the tomatoes. Not entirely certain. I don't have a PhD. I guess I just don't hear about muscle relaxants that often, Hikari. Like, to me, that speaks like tranquilizer. Is a sleeping pill a muscle relaxant, or is a muscle relaxant something that like actually like disables your body? How does that work? I feel like the last time I heard the phrase muscle relaxant, it's usually being used in some kind of like comedy purpose. What happened to Bill? I don't know. We gave him a bunch of muscle relaxants and left him in the bathtub. He's missing now. I don't know. Can't really sleep past 10. I wish I had your superpower. I know other people that are like that like, no matter when they go to bed, they wake up at the exact same time. I feel like I had that for a minute when I got to LA. And it was really great for resetting my sleep schedule because I was up at like 9 o'clock, if not earlier, every single day, just automatically. It does not happen anymore. My body's gotten used to it and is now resisting the temptation. And so I will lie in bed until fucking forever. Better both, am I in Catalyst and ML plushie? Well, I don't know if I have permission. I have the prints. I don't know if I have permission to make proper merch of Catalyst. I might be able to get away. You know what? I might be able to get away with stuff like a little keychain or something, maybe. I could see myself doing that. But even more important for me is having an official model, having an official design that hopefully people care about. Hopefully people give a shit once it's done. One can only pray. One can only pray. Her parents just sold their bar and you're helping clean them out. Oh no. So you got crushed by the cash register? Yikes. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad you're okay, I think. You said almost, right? I think you said almost. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds scary. Sounds cool though. Like take that thing home and, I don't know, put that on display somewhere. Oh, like if you have a spasm or something, Hikari? Hey, Astro, what's happening? Some make you very sleepy, others just loosen the muscles. I assume that's one of those things where like if you take a muscle relaxer, you should not be operating heavy machinery or a car or engaging in really sweaty esports gaming after taking a muscle relaxer. I'm doing great. I am very excited to get in there tonight and do a little bit of exploration. We are. So I mentioned this late last night, and I know that like because of the hours that I play, sometimes I have like a crossover where like the evening shift checks out to go to bed, and then the morning shift comes in to see where I'm up to in Baldur's Gate. So I don't remember, like, I don't know how many of you were here for this, but we're doing the last stuff that I've done before. Once we're out of the creche, everything's going to be brand new for the first time. And then from there on out, it's going to be first time discovery and exploration the whole way. So that's really exciting. I'm very excited because I think we're going to do that tonight. Like I think by the end of tonight we'll be in brand new material in Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm very excited for that. An instructor I had in college said that being an auto mechanic is an athletic activity. I think I'm getting too old for it, though. You know, my dad was doing. My dad was a professional carpenter, master carpenter, and technical director, and he was doing carpentry. He stopped working in professional theater, and he ended up working at my high school as kind of like a retirement job. And he kept doing it like practically until 70. He was like mid to late 60s. And before he got leukemia, he was still like working his ass off building stuff, like jumping up and down and shit to test it, because his philosophy was like, if it's going to break, I want it to break under me and not under any of the kids. He was so fucking athletic and physical because of the work that he was doing. It kind of kills me a little bit that since he got sick, I mean, he's never quite been the same, and it's been too much of a struggle to try to like fight to get his body back. And I'm always, probably unhelpfully so, because he knows his body better than me, but like I'm always like unhelpfully being like, come on, you got to work out, you got to go running, you got to get it back, you got to fight for it, you know, get back to the way you were. And he's like, you don't get it. And I'm like, I'm trying so hard to motivate you though, because like who the fuck knows? Who knows? I'm not him. You know, I don't feel what he feels. So if he says it's impossible, I should believe him. But I don't know. I try to apply just enough pressure to kick his ass a little bit so that my dad can, I don't know, maybe try just a little bit more. Because nothing would make me happier than to see him start like really kicking ass and getting back into shape. Says me, who hasn't worked out in forever and could absolutely do to take my own fucking advice, you know? Downside of always hustling to try to create something for yourself in a world where opportunities are not endless and are not abound is that it feels like you never have any time. Too busy working on stuff, too busy worrying about stuff to get shit done. So like, right, for a minute I was like, well, I'd like to work out and get in better shape, but like, right now everything's got to go into building a voice acting career. And then it's like, well, everything's got to go into the move. And it's like, well, everything's got to go into trying to like build connections out here. And now I'm like, everything's got to go into the VTube debut. But like maybe once I hit a moment where I feel like I can like rest on my laurels for like a minute, I can like start hitting the gym again and I can start doing blah, blah, blah again. And try to get back in shape. There just always feels like there's something else. There's something else on the horizon, like on the list that has to get done before you can commit. I can commit the time I need to like a bunch of other stuff that I know I should be doing. Yeah, diet change could help. He's had not much of an appetite. He hasn't had much appetite, and I'm sure that isn't helping. We're figuring that out. Hey, Ben, what's happening? Welcome. Welcome. Hello. How's your day treating you so far? What is that emote? I like that little peace sign. I like the little peace emote. Yeah, we've got to do another, in the next handful of days, I want to do another Necrodancer, like afternoon stage in the Discord. We didn't get a lot of people in there last time. I'm freaking loving this new character. I've been really enjoying it. And just listening to the music right now, I'm like, man, I want to get in there. I want to spend the night. I want to spend the night necrodancing again. I like that game so much. I wish more people made it like their stream identity. It's definitely one of those games that deserves more regular freaking directory attention. I love it so much. Especially the Jewels, the family Jewels covers, like these ones. Music is so freaking good. So we should probably jump in, shouldn't we? What have we been doing this for? This has been a bit of a shorter hangout. We're at about 50 minutes, but we should probably get in there and we should play. Let's start to make some progress, right? What are we doing? We're just hanging out. You're just like, wasting time on the couch. You could be out there, talking to the Githyanki and, saving the world. You're just gonna hang out with that tadpole in your head. You gotta fucking go get a job. You goof. Let's fucking get in there. Let's fucking go. What are you doing? Let's go. What the fuck? Let's load this thing. I also have little non-ASMR ASMR. I have one more spam musubi as a snack that I can have while I play. I'm excited about that. I wrap them all individually in tinfoil. I'm going to put a little bit of a note in here because we've had a tiny bit. It's been a little bit overwhelming lately. And so I want to put a little bit of a note in here in advance. Just to protect myself. I realize one of the downsides of me jumping into this game after a lot of people have played it like 8 times over is that we've had no share of very well-meaning, helpful people providing like an overwhelming amount of information as a result of like me wondering something out loud to myself. And I do ask a lot of questions, and I love that people are there to provide answers. So I'm always gonna be receptive if I'm like, hey, misfits. Can someone tell me how does blah 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 blah? When people have answers to that stuff, that makes my heart sing. But if it's not very explicitly solicited, don't feel pressured to give me the wiki breakdown of every aspect of it. If that's been you, I still love you. Just tame. Calm your tits. We'll get through this together. Calm them titties. Please and thank you. By the way, you're steamrolling through this game now, overtaken my current Dirge playthrough by a mile. Well, Ben, that probably is a result of me playing 8 to 10 hours at a time. Pacify your memories. That's probably a result of me playing 8 to 10 hours at a time. And I know that about myself now. I know that once we start, it's going to be a catastrophe. I'm like, I can't stop once I start. That's what's gotten me playing on Sundays, streaming every single day, including fucking Sunday. I have to force myself not to stream tomorrow because I haven't done my taxes yet. And I need to do my taxes. So that has to happen tomorrow, God willing. Otherwise, I have been just straight up playing every single fucking day. Morning Lord's Radiance. The fuck is that? Morning Lord's Radiance. Oh, from solving the puzzle. When we solved the puzzle with the four whatever weapons, the 4 ceremonial weapons, we got a temporary buff. That's exciting. True, I was like this on my first playthrough. Everything else fell by the wayside. Baldur's Gate and only Baldur's Gate. That's my whole, I don't know what gender that is, but that's my whole identity right now. It's just Baldur's Gate. Forever Baldur's Gate. Everything else pales in comparison. It's been a great distraction. And I've been looking forward to this for so long. I picked up Baldur's Gate on a whim when we were in the middle of Mass Effect, and I had to tear myself away from it. What's happening, Ark? I had to tear myself away from it. Because otherwise I would never get back to Mass Effect. So I've been counting the days patiently, excitedly waiting for the day that I can finally get back to this shit. Won't stop playing until ending the damn game. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Zephyr. All right, I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. If you're not one of my subbies, you can become one if you'd like. The button is right down there if you feel like supporting the channel. But if you're not one of my subbies, I will see you in about 3 minutes. I do 3-minute ads on this channel just to give us large blocks of time together. I'm probably going to go pee real quick, and then we will jump in and play. So, great opportunity to stretch your legs, grab some water, do something. I will be right back. Okay? Okay. All right. We have about a minute on the ad, and I know that I often will just kind of let the ads play when I'm doing this, but out of respect for the start of the game, the start of our night, we'll wait the 50 seconds before diving in. I should probably put some headphones on. Let's do that. What a good game, though. What a great freaking game. Two, one. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us go explore. We have a creche to go in and inspect. I heard like a little bit of dirt just now, some sort of dirt sound effect, and my brain was like, creeper.
Walking death.
I was like, oh fuck, it's a creeper. You know, those infamous creeper sightings in Baldur's Gate. You ended up dreaming about this game, huh? Hey, yo, Zephyr, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's super freaking cool. Holy heck, and you just found me here. I really appreciate that. We have fun here, so I hope you'll continue to have fun here. I constantly second guess everything I do and worry that no one's having fun, but people seem to be having fun, and I'm having fun, so I think that's a good sign.
Better not be cursed.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? It's our food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Hello.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Oh, they're weirdly okay with us being here. That's bizarre.
Gay spies. You should know better.
I freaking love your voice. That's the truth. Thank you.
Been visited by an
Thank you.
Inquisitor in an age.
I get self-conscious about it sometimes, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it and that you like it and that you're enjoying Catalyst and Apex. Catalyst Apex Legends. I'm actually going in for it this week. We go in for Apex every 3
Any word on the
months,
search for the artifact?
and we're usually recording a couple seasons ahead. I'm going in this week,
You should know better.
so I'm excited. I'm gonna get to record Catalyst again in a handful of days.
By an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. You may proceed to the creche.
I have something to ask.
Now we've got Istik poking around here as well as an Inquisitor.
For the artifact, Rastiel. Loose words.
You may proceed.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
Set my mouse to
It is an
wireless.
honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
I
heard
heard
they're
they're
making
making
us
us join
join
the patrol
patrol
soon.
soon.
The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Inquisition? What are you talking about?
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
I'm not here to harm you either. Can you tell me more?
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
What do we think this symbol is? Oh my god, it's a 21. We're off to a great start. We are going to be save scumming like crazy right from the start. What's up, unknown? I have to know. I'm sorry in advance if this takes us like 18 years. I have to know. Is the equivalent of telling your DM.
In the corner of the painting is
What if I really try? What if I really try? What if I really, really try to remember? You failed your roll, but what if I really try to remember? Hey, Ogrimmar. You broke your headphone, unknown. What happened?
A small symbol you can't quite place.
Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Wait a minute. Is this an intelligence? This is an intelligence check, isn't it? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, did it just snap from where? Trying to super glue the hinge back.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Let's just really quickly. Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't linger.
This is why, as much as it's helpful for Shadowheart to be wearing it, I like to have it on me. Because it really helps with this stuff.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
The +4 immediately from the Headband of Intellect is so freaking huge. Didn't help me, but theoretically it's huge. I mean, admit it, on paper it's huge. I'm not saying it's gonna help, but on paper it's huge.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
Yeah, I get it. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol that you can't quite place. How am I rolling so badly? So wait a minute, 21 means I need to roll a 17.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
16, 15, 14, 13. Oh, come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. Wait, I'm confused. If I'm wearing the circlet that sets my intellect to 18, why do I still have a -1 from my original score?
The painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Why is this here? That's weird, right? For you to have both bonuses, the bonus with the helmet and the bonus without the helmet. She's just that dumb.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Oh my god, this is agonizing. I guess you're really not supposed to know this. But DM, what if I really, really try to remember?
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
I'm gonna just enjoy the music. Misfits, enjoy the music, all right? Just enjoy the music. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to the rampant save scumming because I really want to hear this information. Yay! First try, baby. I did it. First try. Look at me.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
Study the subject's features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I so don't want to draw a new face on the portrait, if I'm being honest, because I have Lae'zel right here with me. I'm curious, if I leave, can I then click on it?
Portrait looks down on
Okay, cool. So if they end up attacking us, all right? If they like totally just attack us and we're fighting for our life to get out of here, I'm 100% gonna be like tagging the portrait on my way out as I kill everybody. For right now, they've done nothing to earn my ire yet. But if things go belly up, I am grabbing a Sharpie and I'm drawing a mustache on that gif.
One day.
Now that I know you can do it after the fact. I wonder if Astarion will be inspired.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therizin will never let me join the patrol.
I've not met an Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Wow.
I need a quick word.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
What the fuck is happening over here? Hello?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes. Stop it. Let that thing out.
Nah, we're having fun.
Look here, you little shits. I said stop.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big ugly baby? Open it up then. It's all yours.
I will murder these younglings. I swear to God.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge.
Look what you did, Kachuki. Look.
Oh. It's a cat. I thought it was a Githyanki, but it's a Grimishka. I was not expecting that. Well, shit. Hey, Show Ninja. What's happening? I'm at my grandfather's place here and we're watching some hockey. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a great time. Man, I don't know what to do now. I guess we have to take it out.
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wasn't. I wasn't actually expecting. I thought it was gonna be a person.
Your face!
Man, these fucking kids. Fuck these kids.
Should mind my step.
All right, these fucking little brats are gonna get theirs. They will get theirs. Whoa.
Seems simple enough.
Hello?
A parasite. Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
Interesting.
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
What's your idea, Ogrim? Ogrimmar. What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
I've got a tadpole of my own. I was hoping you were... Yeah. I have a tadpole of my own. I was hoping you could remove it.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect seramorphosis. Well, let's try that again. Longer than you'd expect seramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
And the Zaithisk is?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk.
Interesting. Hang on a second. What happens if I... Out of curiosity... Oh shit, I need to save more often. We might have to skip some stuff. Out of curiosity, I wonder what happens if I let Lae'zel speak for herself.
Nuh-uh, we're having fun.
Because I do kind of feel like this is a moment for her. So it's a little strange, right? That she just then stands back and has no more opinion about anything.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Unfortunately, I have to do this again real quick. Anyway.
Here goes
Just
nothing.
save again. I just remember a certain hockey song. A hockey song. I like this shot so much of her looking through it.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
She's cool. This is a cool character.
Consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
I prefer Lae'zel to speak on my behalf. Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens.
Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured.
Okay, so it's otherwise the same thing then. And the Zaithsk is?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithsk. You are very lucky, Istik.
I remember this thing being a nightmare.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Once again, I assume that because I'm in a conversation, the game won't let me put a new helmet on. Of course it won't. Oh boy. Let's examine the device. Jesus Christ. I want to know what this device does. Are we unlocking critical information from playing the game? Maybe. Are we unlocking more interesting voiceover? Definitely.
My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead, Lae'zel. You've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithsk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithsk will do the rest.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithsk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I have questions. I might want to go back and try the wisdom roll, but let's start with this one. Plead with the doctor. Lae'zel is in great pain.
The Zaith'isk is working as intended.
Oh, man. Endure, Lae'zel. The cure is worth the torment.
The cure. Rakith Mazathok Iskaze.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen, hear me!
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Seek answers within the Zaith'isk. What is this vision? Oh boy. +1 from Forbidden Knowledge. From partially deciphering the necromancy of Fae. Interesting.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaith'isk collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
I've seen the truth, Lae'zel. This device doesn't cure. It kills.
What? Subscribe!
Oh my god.
What madness is this? The Zaith'isk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite is dead.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
Why would you say something like that? Do you want me to go back? What do you mean you don't get the little bonus if you kill her? What do you get for killing her? What a shitty thing to say. What a shitty thing to say. Are you supposed to kill Lae'zel? I thought I held on as long as humanly possible. What things I don't need to know. What did I miss? Why should I go back? Tell me why I should go back. Pitch me. The game told me if you let this finish, it will kill her. Like, the game narrator definitively told me, Lae'zel will die if you finish this process. Tav gets a bonus if you sacrifice Lae'zel? Are you sure about that? Because the game told you she was going to die. They give you the ability to let her continue to endure once. And then it tells you if you leave her on this machine. And this could become me having an issue with the game and potentially flawed storytelling. The narrator, through an insight check, says if you leave Lae'zel on this machine, she will die. That's the game telling you, if you see this through, you're about to lose a party member. And this is your last chance to save her. So I held on until the game basically told me, this is your last chance, and then I intervened. So if you do it, apparently you get a significant power if you do it, but only if you do it? Let's try it. Let's see what happens if I get on.
Swift as my feet can
carry. I will say this though, just as a little bit of feedback, you guys. If I'm playing through and like enjoying a moment, the last thing I want to see in chat is, oh, I guess you don't get something really cool if you do it that way. That is an awful thing to say. I'm not want to give you too much a hard time, but like can you understand why that might be a bit of a sabotage? I will try it though to see what happens if I get on it. I kind of wanted to give this moment to Lae'zel since this is like her story.
Lithid anatomy and metal alloys.
So it feels kind of shitty to make her sort of backseat to her own story.
Unknown minds and unseen planes.
But let's see.
Stand aside. My time has come.
The power seems to let you use a lot of your I guess it lets you use like all of your Illithid powers as bonus actions instead of actions, which Considering... Well, I guess it depends on if I go. I haven't actually made up my mind yet if I'm going Bard or Rogue yet. If I end up going Thief, that could come in really handy. If I go Bard, it's not going to matter as much, and I still haven't fucking decided. I still haven't decided. I'm about to hit 6. So I have until 7 to decide what I'm going to do. I know you can respec later, but I have until 7 to decide what's my second class. Let's see what happens if I try it.
I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
Oh, this seems like this is awful for your relationship with Lae'zel. Make way, Lae'zel. I am purging myself of this damned parasite.
Skva! Contempt for power, contempt for allegiance. I am done with you.
You know, this isn't going well. And I'm done with you. Good riddance.
Still assist me. The Istik has turned against me.
Well, that's not a great way to have this play out. Let's try a different option.
The Zaith'isk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty.
I've never not let her go first. Oh, can you just go second? Because the machine blew up. Can you... Does the machine not blow up if you... I'm so confused. So you were able to have 2 people go back to back? What?
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
I guess the question is, do I have to like metagame and leave her back at camp to do this, or is there a way for her to let me go first? I've never not let her go first. So in your case, Amelia, you either let her go or you left her at camp, basically? Like you haven't had this interaction?
My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illith.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Is my standing with her so low? I don't know. No, it's good. It's not very good, but it's good. She's just willing to fight you over it. Let's see if I go the other way, what happens. Stand back, I'm going first.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
And you would still be hunting for this place without my guidance. I will be cured first.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaith'isk.
Okay.
I will follow.
So you can do the other one, thank
The
God.
device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaith'isk for curing unwanted afflictions.
With the godlight and everything. Will it hurt me?
More than ceremorphosis.
Lae'zel disapproves? Fuck you, Lae'zel. Look to your companions for guidance.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Interesting. Follow the doctor's instructions. Seek the tadpole. I'll inspiration that. Fuck you! God damn it! And then I roll a 1. Why is my rolling in this game always so fucking bad? I respect you for taking the rolls as they land, Amelia. I am not that brave. No, I don't need bless.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Stay calm. Guide the device closer. This is interesting. So if you're the one in the machine, you have a totally different experience. You don't get the insight that it's trapping you and killing you. Instead, you're trying to exert control over it so that it works successfully. It's interesting that your insight checks from the outside are like, this is going to kill her. And your options are encourage her to endure or tell her to get the fuck out, it's gonna kill her. I don't know, it's fascinating that they're not yet giving you a sense of like it's pain, but they're not giving you any kind of sense of your life could be in danger. That hasn't occurred to you yet. Maybe it won't occur to you. I am terrible at rolling anything, though.
You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaith'isk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers, a different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Why does your dice have single digits only? I don't know! That's what I'm trying to find out, unknown. Focus on this ancient magic seems like the right one, right? This is a nightmare. This is gonna be Save Scum City. I'm so sorry in advance. Bitch. What is this ancient magic? Why do I have no fucking options?
The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Shit. Inspiration? God damn it. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would think my D20 is entirely, like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Quivers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2 more ones. Just like 4 ones.
Rotten.
4 ones, and then 2 sets of 2 to 9. Hey, Goliard. Oh, you piece of shit. God damn it. All right, real life roll. Real life roll. I'm gonna get this one. Wait, where's my die? Where's my D20?
Quivers. A different magic is building within it.
Somewhere around here I have a D20. Where did it go?
Rotten.
I've got this thing somewhere, I swear to God. Oh, fuck you 3. All right, real life roll. Go. 17. That would, that might have worked. With bonuses, that might have worked. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, D20. With a leaf and a single M&M. What is the leaf for? Are they like little,
The tadpole quivers.
What is Land Before Time? Like Littlefoot eating that little star-shaped leaf?
This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
4 to climb. 6. 4, 4, 6, 8. Fucking hell. Tree Star, yeah.
The
Is that what it was called?
Quivers.
I'm trusting you.
A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Here, have some music while we wait. Let's put on some there we go. Every time I put the music on, we get it in like 3. Famous last words. What were we doing last night? I think I was playing After Hours. I was playing a little bit of, I was playing some, Necrodancer with Cav, and every single time I was like, this is going really well. Cav would be like, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Hey! First try, let's go!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit.
Then they start smooching a little bit.
Mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Smooch, smooch, smooch.
Enough!
Oh my god! With me in it, not diving out of it.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! The Zaithis! What have you done?
Have you ever tried to dive out of a recliner?
Gone.
Maybe once when this spider came down on top of me.
And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Pretend that the Zaithis wrecked your brain further. You don't know what she's talking about. I feel like my character would accuse her, but I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. A performance check? Oh, fuck yourself. Why can't I roll anything? I used up all my good rolls before. I had 2 great rolls back to back, and that's it for the whole night. I'm rolling single digits for the rest of the night.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants
Imagine not being a bard. Someday, I might make bard my second. I don't know. It's either gonna be rogue or it's gonna be bard. I haven't decided.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
What happened if I accuse her? Your Zaithis tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Who the hell was that? Was that my guardian? I think that might have been my guardian talking to me. I must go get my tools. I wonder if that means we have a limited amount of time.
With a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God forbid. God forbid. I might have to pick the feat lucky. What if I just add like 4 feats?
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania.
I'm trying to pretend I'm brain dead here.
The parasite lives, she wants it.
I'm trying to pretend your machine wrecked my mind, and now I don't know where I am or what day it is. I'm trying to put on a performance. This shouldn't be that hard to sell. I have a worm in my brain, all right? I'm literally role-playing reality. There are worms in my brain. I'm sorry, who are you?
The Zaithisk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
I like leaves, especially the ones that dinosaur ate. No, wait, come back. Come back. I want to tell you about the land before time. Where are you going? Come back.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Misfits. That was unsatisfying. I guess no matter which one I select, it kind of just ends the conversation. Which, like, is a good thing in the long run. They're giving you, you know, role-playing options, right?
Obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The parasite lives, yes, and thank goodness. It saved me.
It saved you. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then its power is even more unique than I thought. I must examine it. Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional means.
What is this shot?
Wait here. I will gather my tools.
All right, I'll tell you what. While you gather your tools, I'm gonna rob you blind.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Yoink, and yoink, and yoink. We can read it later. And yoink. What's in here? All right. We gotta get out of here, okay? Before she gets back. Oh, fuck, she locked the door. Astarion, do your thing.
Easy.
We gotta go. I'm sorry, I rolled a 35.
No one stopped me yet.
Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. So... I'm sorry, did they just two-shot Astarion? I have a concern. Well, with any luck, they won't hear me murdering everybody.
Have to keep going.
Hi, I would like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior. What, teleport through the door? Or are you talking about some metagaming shit, like teleport back to the stone and then walk back in the front door? We don't do that here. We ain't doing that here, unless we're robbing halflings, in which case, absolutely. So you leave your shit. I will launch you out of here. You shoulda. I don't like the phrase "you shoulda" in my chat. I will fight you.
Let's finish this.
All right, first things first. Sorry, am I sounding cranky? I'm not trying to sound cranky. Just, you know, I am susceptible. I am susceptible to social engineering when I'm playing games for an audience. So spare me, please. Please. Who else do we have? Let's give you some help.
You need to pick me up.
Why is it back in the box? Wait, they just got another one and put it in the box?
Let's spill some blood. Yes, here.
Time to strike.
This is true. Hi, everybody. Would you like... No. That, yes. No, actually, that's fine. That was perfectly fine. Ooh, yes, I would like to shoot you back. You're coming closer. Oh, Jesus. All right. Who's most important? You seem actually dangerous. So you know what? Tell you what. And have a third, please and thank you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Sure.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
What are the odds? What are the odds that they're not gonna hear us and we'll be able to get out of here alive?
Taste my fury.
Shit. You are rude.
Death won't take me yet.
All right. So, they're not enemies out there. Tell you what, let's... Lae'zel, I'm gonna talk to you, but first I need you to put all of the bodies in this one box, please and thank you. There's one. You can go in here as well. Who else did we, you, yes, you. You can go in there too.
Onward.
A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. And a Githyanki short sword. You're just feeding the mimic. I do love me some mimics. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage using a cantrip, that element infuses your weapon.
Whatever comes.
Would this benefit you? I think it might. I dare say it might.
Indolence breeds madness. Open up.
And you get to live in here. And you get to live in here. Easy. Is that all the bodies? Are the kids okay? Who knows where the kids are? Okay, great. Now let's just
My face protects me.
tell you what. Can we get just a little clean up in aisle 4? We can't hit all of it. We can hit some of it. There. That's no one will question what happened here, right? No one will question what happened here.
More than prepared.
This is fine. This is fine.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
I was so close to a cure. If only I'd held on longer.
There was nothing to be done. The Gustil corrupted the machine. It must be so. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
You brought your one hot dog, Zeppins? Your fast-acting emergency hot dog?
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm sorry, where is this body? Is this an invisible body? What if it was it might have been a brat, who knows? What if it was bratwurst?
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna close the door. Okay? We're closing the door. Well, I mean, now that they're dead, we may as well loot the place. What else is there? Shit. I wasn't going to. I mean, I was just gonna, like, you know, live and let live or whatever.
Not reaction.
But, you know, if they're...
How many died today? How many?
If they're gonna attack us anyway, we may as well take all their shit, right?
These precious bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
You look entirely too soft for my liking.
Open up.
Although you're the Githyanki, which means I'm probably fucked. I guess there is Karlak. Sorry, I'm just saying words. Ignore me. Pay no attention.
Might be useful.
Meow 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 meow. Bark 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 woof 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 bark bark bark. I will take the pizza pie. Do 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 do. You like Lae'zel's sword? Lae'zel's sword is cool. It's a legendary sword that I knocked off the back of this Githyanki commander. It's very powerful. And they apparently fixed it. For a long time, because I think they didn't expect players to, like, get clever and find a way to knock it off his back in Act 1 versus, like, getting it in Act 3. Once you got it, if you talked to Lae'zel, she would start dropping names and talking about story stuff you were not supposed to know about yet. Like, one of them was Orpheus, which was a name that we just heard dropped when we were looking at that painting earlier. And so she'd be like, I finally have my silver sword. And you're like, you have a response like, now we just need to save Orpheus. And I'm sitting here like, who the fuck is Orpheus? They've actually gone in and they have since taken that out. Which means they've essentially approved of the ability to cleverly steal it from him, and they've fixed the story breakings. How cool is that?
Here we go.
Or at least maybe there's a system in place that they couldn't fix the actual problem. Maybe it's a Band-Aid for all I know, but who knows? I think it's cool. Apparently there's even a way to get the legendary armor off of Raphael in Act 1, but you have to do some mad shenanigans for that one. Like, it's not as simple as like, oh, well, the moment you hit him, he disappears and the fight starts. But if you hit him with a disarm, he might drop the weapon and then disappear. This involved some crazy shenanigans with like murdering Gale and pickpocketing it into Raphael's inventory, like Gale's body, like some real fucking sketchy shenanigans.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
While you're at it, there's ketchup stains all over the floor in the other room. Would you mind taking care of it?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Where are the eggs?
What's up for discussion?
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Well, you could point out the traps, then I could definitely avoid them.
Amusing. You may speak to the Vosh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning. You linger still.
I'd like to speak to the caretaker.
You will find Vaj Koku watching over his clutch of one. Follow the rocks through the acid, but do not approach the egg.
No guarantees.
Best avoid that trap.
What the fuck is this place they have set up to take care of their eggs? Not in the acid! Maybe we should level up really quickly. How about it? New feat. Final level as a fighter. There are two things I want. One is defensive duelist. But because I already took Savage Attacker, I think it's high time I bump my dexterity to 20. It'll be 20 with the buff. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're just gonna do ASIs this time. Now, Astarion, you are not gonna be a rogue anymore. I've done 5 levels of rogue, and I almost wonder if I needed 5 levels of rogue. What do I want to do with Astarion? I kind of want to make him into a rogue fighter. Like, fuckity fuck. How do I want to do this? I gave him crossbow expert. I planned on keeping him with crossbow expert. Sure. I could take him fighter so he could have... What does he have right now? Crossbow expert. And I wanted to give him... Oh, I was going to check that. If 2-weapon fighting... 2-weapon fighting... Hand crossbows. Yes. Yes? Maybe not. Two-weapon fighting makes it so that offhands add your dex modifier. Offhand crossbows already do that. Oh, do they? Well then, never mind. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me check my damage real quick. Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
Bullshit they do. That is so much less damage. Why is it less damage? Bullshit. What is it missing? Dexterity +4. It is actually straight up missing the dex bonus. The internet was wrong about something? So ideally, if I keep him hand crossbows because it just feels good to me. It feels good to me. I'm gonna have a bow on my back. I wanna have someone with hand crossbows. So I'm basically giving Astarion my old build. Especially because I'm probably gonna take the dead shot for myself, for a crit build for myself. So if I give him the hand crossbows, then he wants to have crossbow expert, ASI, and 2-weapon fighting. Which means he needs 3 feats. 3 feet. 3 feats. So maybe maybe he takes fighter. Maybe he takes fighter. Do we do the same thing? Are we gonna be the same thing? I start fighter and go rogue, and he starts rogue and goes fighter, or maybe I'll start fighter and go bard, and he'll be a rogue fighter. So I'd be a fighter bard, he'd be a fighter rogue. I think we're gonna do fighter. Bunny is starting to grow on Mel. No. I mean, yes. We love Bunny in this house. Bunny is the is the ultimate mod. An example. An example to all mods. Hey, Arcadness. I thought about doing Shadow Monk. I thought about doing like a Shadow Monk. Like a straight up like 6 fighter, 6 monk. To take Shadow Monk so I could teleport around, because I'm going with I'm doing this like one-handed duelist build, and yes, I totally cheated in that weapon, but so I figured another potential option would be go 6 and 6, so I get the multiple feats, I get the multiple attacks, and I can just teleport like Night Stalker around the room, stabbing people. The one downside is that I would benefit from having Thief as well. I'd benefit from having Thief. It would almost make more sense to go 6 monk, 3 fighter, 3 rogue. So you get the maneuvers from fighter, you get the second bonus action from rogue, and then you go Shadow Monk so you can teleport around with that second bonus action. Teleport, swing, second bonus action to take another swing. There's so many good builds. There's so many good builds I could do. I think the biggest reason I don't want to go monk is that there's so much unarmed synergy with monk, and I definitely don't plan on doing unarmed stuff. I definitely plan on just swinging my sword, like as a character fantasy thing. So I worry that a lot of the benefit from monk is gonna get lost. You know, like I'll be putting a lot of levels into something for like 2 things versus being able to take advantage of the whole package. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Because I agree, there could be a lot of fun in that. But honestly, the teleport, Arcadness, and I don't know if you feel the same way, the shadow step is amazing. I want more classes to have that. The ability to just use a bonus action to teleport through the shadows for free is insane. I have so much FOMO about that ability. I have so much FOMO about that ability. More speed and blink blink. Yeah, some stuff does have that, but you know what the big difference is? Misty Step is like, cool, you used your one Misty Step. Now you have to short rest to get it back. Whereas if you're a Shadow Monk, every single turn, you can be bamfing around. Bamf, 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 bamf. Bamf. Isn't it funny that they went with Bamf before Bamf took on a whole new meaning? That was the sound effect, I think, if I remember correctly, that Night Stalker used, was Bamf, 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 Bamf. Bamf. And now that means two different, that means something else entirely now. Banff is a place in Alberta. I would need at least 4 levels to get 3 feats. So, as cool as it would be to go Gloomstalker to get that extra, like, opening round stuff, I would lose a feat. So I think I made the right decision. So I think I'm going to take my first rank of fighter. I think I'm taking my first rank of fighter. Or more specifically, hang on a second. Hang on a second. If I take a rank of fighter now, what are your saves? It probably makes sense to start as fighter and make that the first level, doesn't it? What are your saves right now? I don't even know where to look that up. Dex. Huh? Oh, Conan. No, that's me. Conan's strength, and he's... I'm sorry, is Rogue just int? Is that what that means? Rogues only get int as their saving throw? Wait, why do rogues get int as a saving throw?
It will be done.
Wisdom and charisma. Not dex. Wait a minute, is it dex and int, but I'm wearing the gloves? It's dex and int, but I'm wearing the gloves. Okay, got it. Plus 7, but with the gloves, plus 8. You chose monk in D&D to randomly quote philosophy on my mates. That sounds awesome. That sounds like you were a freaking awesome part of a party. I love that. I had a D&D game once where one of my friends played this like delusional dwarven cleric and deliberately played, this is not quite what you're talking about, but just the idea of like being able to spout stuff for the memes with your team. He had this like main character syndrome, and he was role-playing him as having main character syndrome. So we had all these amazing moments where we would like get into the room and he'd be like, all right, it's full of goblins. The fight starts. We rolled initiative. And it's like, Mel, what are you doing? I run in. So-and-so, what are you doing? I'm going to go in and attack this person. What are you going to do? I'm going to go in and attack this person. And like, he'd go last. And this dwarf guy would be like, I raise my shield and my sword in hand, and I shout, rally behind me, for I shall lead the charge. And I run in. And we're like, dude, we're already in here. We're already in here fighting. You're the last in the door. It was cute. It was cute. I look democratized. What does that mean? Are you inviting me to play Helldivers? Is this a Helldiver stream? Should we switch over? Is it time to serve Super Earth and the Emperor of Democracy?
Assume nothing. Can't give up now.
I love saying Emperor of Democracy. That's not actually a thing the game did. I just think it's funny. Wait a minute.
Much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
Can I turn another
Without
page?
A key, they may be locked away forever.
No, I can't turn another page. Damn it. I thought I might have been able to.
Keep your distance, darling.
Dex and ints are the saves. Constitution. Is it universally decided that Constitution is like the best saving throw? How do we feel about that?
Well, hello.
I'm tempted to go and start with Fighter first. Because I feel like if you're multi-classing and you have Fighter, Fighter should always... Feel free to make a counter argument. I feel like Fighter should always be the first one because it comes with the most benefits at level 1 and gives you the most unlocks like across your whole playthrough.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
So if I start him as a fighter and I give him archery, God damn it, Astarion. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hold, please. Let me remember what the hell I have these scores at. Golier with the leash. How dare you? How could you? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I don't remember what the hell I had his score at. I think I had it at like this, I want to say. Oh, you know what? I could do this. I think I preferred that versus the dump. Something like that, maybe. You know, I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate that. You know, his charisma's nice, but I basically serve as the face of the party for everything. I don't hate that. I feel like Astarion should have a charisma of 18, but here we are. Does not need athletics. I will give him insight. I will give him survival. No, I have to choose insight and intimidation is fine, honestly. Intimidation doesn't even matter either, so may as well give him something like acrobatics. Okay, fighter class with archery, done. And then we go straight to rogue. Sleight of hand and stealth. Makes sense, right? He'd be bad at conveying his feelings. Oh, that's so precious. He's trying his best, though. He's doing his best. That's Astarion, who has 1 hit point more than me, by the way, which is rude. I'd just like to point that out. I would just like to point that out. That is rude.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel, what are you doing next? I think you're just going fighter again. And this time, I think I'm also going to go for an ASI. And you... Shadowheart. I'm gonna be honest. I'm bad at this. I'm just gonna do whatever this guide tells me to. I can't do Shadowheart. I don't know how the fuck to play clerics. Did I get anything this time? One, two, three, four. We want this. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Do I care about Spirit Guardians? I don't think so. I do think I want Hold Person, though, as a safety. Done. Oh my god, we've leveled up in record time.
I've got a long road ahead.
Battle Master Fighter.
Careful, I lied.
Level 1 fighter, level 5 rogue.
I have such a headache.
Oh man, our stats are so good right now. Okay, let's get back to business. What were we doing? Hey, Hern Dragon. No, 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 no. I feel like my cleric got really OP with Beacon of Hope and group heals. It felt more impacting than my paladin. I've had a lot of people tell me that clerics can be incredibly OP. I've never played casters in games like this. I've always played melee, like physical characters, like rogues and fighters. So I feel like I've got such a clear idea of what I want to get out of Astarion and Lae'zel and my character.
Let's move.
But I am just flailing, and I've been relying so much on chat suggestions for how the hell to make Shadowheart work. Originally, my plan was just to have Karlach as well. So it would just be... What would that be? That would be... a barbarian, a fighter rogue, and a fighter bard eventually. And, I guess we would just be pounding potions the whole time. I know they showed up and then they disappeared, but I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know what it means to look democratized. What do we think that means, chat? Misfits. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That sounds like a bad thing. They can do infinite gold. Wait a minute, is there a spell that just gives you gold? How's that work?
Still in control. Just. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Divine intervention and withers. Interesting. Yeah, for me it's about the adaptability. And what I like about fighters and rogues is a lot of their abilities are per turn abilities. And they have like a couple of special abilities that require a rest. But most of their main mechanics they can just do at will. Like essentially they just have like, if you think of like all their abilities are cantrips basically. They can do them whenever the hell they want. I struggle with characters that like, I have to sleep now. All of my value is gone. I won't be able to contribute if we don't take a rest. I'm not saying I don't like taking rests. Like if the party wants to rest, great. I just like not having to rest. You know, so I can be more adaptable. Are we resting? Sure, great. Are we not resting? Sure, great. I can fight no matter what if I'm a fighter or a rogue. That's always been my lure to them, is just that adaptability, I think. Which I guess, honestly, I guess plays in. Like if you think of fighters as kind of like endurance, like they tough it out through life. And if you think of rogues as kind of like drifters, sort of living like moment to moment, day to day, gig, you know, scheme to scheme, it kind of guess it makes sense that they're more adaptable than some of the other classes, like even just from like a lore, like a class fantasy standpoint. You mistook me. You mistook me? Really? You mistook me for someone. Who were you expecting?
Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Is this gonna be a nightmare? Why do you care so much about one dud egg?
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
That's kind of sweet. Fighters are kind of jack of all physical damage, melee or range, it doesn't matter, your damage goes I know. I'm such a sucker for ranged fighters. How are you doing, Leela? What will happen if this egg... What will happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Why risk its life at all? Give it to me. I'll take care of it. This is not going to be an easy sell. Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be an easy sell. What can we do with this egg?
I'll give it a while longer.
I know
And if it
that
doesn't
there's
hatch,
the people in Baldur's Gate that want
would
the
have
egg,
proven
but I've
her
already
wrong.
given that woman an owlbear egg. I wonder if there's anything else I can do with this egg.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll make the best omelet you've ever tasted. What do you think, Misfits? No 2, no 4. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. What do you think? I could kind of go either direction. I'm curious what you guys think. 1, I don't know if I have the time to raise it as my own flesh and blood. But will we find another Crash? 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 DM to Mel during D&D campaign. Oh, you don't have to rest, but if you don't stress... If you don't stress is a part of the game, and so you are sleep demons for every 4 days. You go without rest, you gain 4 stress tokens and 5 points of exhaustion. No, just attack us with Minecraft phantoms all the time. I'll raise it, as if it were my own flesh and blood.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species.
I will punch you in the face.
I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
How are we gonna do this?
Have I been this way before?
Hello, Raider Zaran. I don't need your help approaching the egg.
Entirely too empty.
Someone doesn't
I'd
like
expect
this.
to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Okay, I might need your help approaching the egg. Hold, please. Party? I'm going in. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it.
A large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Question. Does anybody know if there's a way to hatch this egg here and now with the right, like, healing spell or something? Or is all of this stuff for later? We were told what happens if we step on the traps. Just a cut or a big boom. I've known touching the egg is a bad idea. Yeah. We've actually been handling ourselves well so far, because in the original Alien, the equivalent of a parasite comes out of that first guy, and they stay their hand and it slithers off. So far, every parasite we've seen come out of a corpse, I have managed to catch. So we're already doing better than they do in the movies. wonder if we can hatch. Is there a way to hatch the Githyanki egg? You want to crush the egg? I'm not gonna crush the egg. How dare you? Do it. Do it. Do it. It is I, Darth Kramit. Well, you're welcome to carry it, Lae'zel. It's freaking heavy, though.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close.
Brew
Perhaps in my care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I like that. I like the Palpatine at Starbucks. That's great. I would absolutely go to him. And complain that my flat white was made improperly. What's your name? Palpatine? Palpatine? I'd like to speak to your manager, Palpatine. I should talk to this guy again, actually. No? Yeah, we were getting a little bit of a mother vibe, weren't we?
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
All right. Man, Mace should have won that fight.
On my mind.
He delayed.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Okay, bro. I have new parasites to deploy. I feel like I've already taken the ones I care about the most. I don't know which other ones I care about. Hey, I have a question. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. I got the Awakened. Cool. What else should I use this on? I've taken the ones I think I care about the most. I could take Luck of the Far Realms. Being able to crit at a key moment could be super cool. Once per long rest, which is not a lot of usage, but I could see there being like a critical moment. No pun intended. That's suddenly really useful. Grant yourself or an ally 10 temporary hit points for 1 turn. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. That sounds terrible. You know what? Can I cast that on an enemy? Because if it's 1v4 and I put perilous stakes on a boss, I give the boss life leech, but then we all have it's vulnerable to everything we do, we are going to tear it in half. That sounds amazing, actually. I'm taking that. I have to get to it first. Shit. All right, let's do... Yeah, I wonder if anyone... I actually wouldn't mind looking this up. I don't mind Googling this shit. Let's see. Illithid Powers tier list. What are the best ones? Call the Weak, I already have. Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah, let's fucking take that. We can get that at the very least. We have Psionic Backlash. We have Favorable Beginnings. What are our options right now? Our options are Repulsor, Displace, Force Tunnel, Charm. Charm is a reaction.
Rested enough. Now.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. I just... Fuck me. I just hit... There's a keybind for taking a short rest. I just took a short rest by accident. Is this a guarantee or does it roll off? Is this a chance or a guarantee to charm? This person says, I've literally never had it work. The enemy always rolls a save or it doesn't proc. Well, that's less exciting. I was gonna say that, especially since I have 2 reactions, that's amazing. But apparently it's not amazing. Stage Fright. Or Transfuse Health to get to this one. Shield of Thralls. Shield of Thralls does not seem that useful. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the talents. I want this one. So maybe we'll take this one. We'll take... Transfuse health or stage fright. Probably one of those ones where you have to get a nat 20 or it doesn't work, so maybe less useful. It sounds like it would be useful. All right, I'll take. I'll take this one. And I will take Perilous Stakes. I'll be fine, right? I'll be totally fine. Look at me. I look totally fine. Don't question it.
With corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Hey, Garglemesh. Didn't expect brain surgery in this game. This game has everything.
Shocky. When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
I don't understand this first one. What does this mean? Like if I were to jump in there? Let's see what happens. I'd bring him to the edge of death. Leave him asking why he deserves to live.
You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Pathetic, he deserves a pathetic death. End him, shred him with a daggered dance, or try to stop yourself. Oh no, these are all three dirge responses, aren't they? Don't give me a knife and point it at somebody. Try to stop yourself, attack without killing him. That was the attack? Oh my god!
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
It's alright, we'll be killing you soon, buddy.
Very well.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
I'm trying to learn how to kill you, specifically.
Slice flesh! No hesitation! What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Why was the boy refusing to kill?
For his sake, I hope it was a moment of temporary insanity. The illithids infecting this region are not to be reasoned with. They are to be exterminated. If he has not regained his senses by the time he rejoins my training, his return will be a short and painful one.
Misfits, why? Misfits, why?
I must
Why the
tend to my
puns?
students. Be on your way.
Alright, let's go talk to young Varl.
Is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Hello, young youth Varl. Why don't you take one of... Why don't... Fuck, hang on. Take one of these.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Watch your back.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Thank you, Istik. The Savage would have left me there to die. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Just like Orpheus? Just like who? If there's a like-minded soul in here, I'd like to meet them. But not with a fucking critical failure, I won't.
I rolled a one. Death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Son of a bitch. I would like very much. Please.
He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like...
Just like who?
Never mind.
If there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet!
He's being so loud right now.
They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Comet, you say? Like the one drawn on the portrait of Vlakith?
Oh. You saw that? I wanted to know if there was anyone else here like me. Someone who'd recognize it. I thought maybe I'd find a friend who'd want to talk about Orpheus. But nobody here cares about him.
I might care. If you let me read your copy.
You want me to... No, it's mine. I have to keep it safe.
This story deserves to be told, and stir the hearts of others as it has yours. This is gonna be a nightmare. Ah! Hey, you guys, listen to this amazing music. Listen to this amazing music. Oh wait, no, not this amazing music. Fuck that amazing music. How about how about this amazing music? Oh, that's the same music. You know what? We'll use this music. Enjoy this music while I roll endlessly to try and I just wanna I really wanna hear about Orpheus. It's the song proficiency. Yes, it's the song proficiency check as I waste tons of time save summing. Oh God, that's 2 20s in a row. Is the crash the major set piece of the mountain pass? Or is there other fun stuff to explore after this? It seems like the biggest set piece I can imagine being here. Youth Varl sends head over heels for this prince. Is it shippable? I love that delivery, don't you? Doesn't he sound like a gushing high school student over like some romance from a television show? It's so good. I love reading about it. It really is. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. The way he like tips his head up and like looks up at the ceiling while he's bouncing is really adorable. Hey! This story deserves to be told, and stir the hearts of others as it has yours.
Really? I had no idea Istix cared about Githyanki stories. Make sure you tell it right. Don't leave anything out.
This disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Jastil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. Arcadness, have a wonderful night. And Mitchell, welcome. Welcome.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Another step forward.
Waypoint discovered.
Herself, it's so important.
What's in here? It's the store I robbed blind. Do you remember when I robbed everything from this person?
Haven't had enough yet?
Oh yeah, you've got nothing left I care of, Cobb. Actually. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I think. Am I gonna be nice? Am I gonna be nice? I'm just gonna buy these. I want the arrow of transportation, because that sounds amazing. I want the arrow of many targets. Arrow of salving. Wait, you could be a ranged healer with a bow? That's amazing. Is there an arrow of healing? I'm gonna be a support character that's based entirely around being a fighter archer.
Remember.
How delicious.
Time to rest. On my way. What's up for discussion?
Strange that one of your kind would be allowed here, especially during an inquisition. Go look herself.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls. Chicken.
Nice mustache, dickwad.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find him?
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak.
For now.
For now.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Hello?
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Well, you did just say
I've always
it.
been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Hello.
Keep away from me!
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh man, Shadowheart.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I wonder. What does this do, I wonder? I seek an audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
That is only for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Hang on. Let's try something a little different. God damn it. Everyone here has a hair trigger. I seek an audience with your Inquisitor. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Your doctor.
The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlak.
Fucking hell. All right, that didn't work either. Shit. She doesn't believe that the doctor's a traitor. What else can we do? What else can we do?
Don't tell her anything.
There is a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What is so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does this weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it. I hope I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it! Fuck! Oh wait, that was not a 1. I can't do that yet. That was not a 1, it was a 9. I rolled a 9. Fuck.
You know something. Do you have it?
I don't know anything about it.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? 'Cause
Of course. I'll be back on the search immediately.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion, would you mind doing me a favor?
Into the shadows.
Since she seems hell-bent on being uncooperative. This is gonna be,
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is gonna be exciting.
Vlaakith's will be done.
We're leaving. Don't worry. We are all leaving.
There's no time to
We
waste.
are all leaving. We are all leaving.
Don't look now. Quick and easy.
We are all... Run! Run, 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 run! 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 Go! Go! Before she notices! Go! Fucking go! What are you doing? Fucking... Fuck, 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 fuck.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my creche.
Quiet, Therazin. I wish to speak with this one.
As you wish, Chitrai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Wretched thing.
Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Ah. Holy shit. Well, now that you're not mad at me, how do you feel about the fact that I totally pickpocketed you just now? Are you angry? Are you angry? Are you angry? Are you angry?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon.
I have not found it yet. Leave me alone. Thank God I rolled a nat 20. Bye. Shit. Hey, Quills. How are you? How's it going? Da 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 da. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of the shadow-cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Be aware. Cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogations, swift but effective. Search for the artifact, thorough. Priority 1. You're very sleepy. Things are going great. Things are always wonderful in Baldur's Gate.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. Let's have a look.
Ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Let's see what's going on in here. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Your
Hi.
presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
Okay.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chitrai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect
Hey,
you
Hedgie
plucked
Veggies.
something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
How do you know so much about me?
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
What is this? What is the Grand Design?
The Grand Design is what all Gake seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Is anyone else getting a little tense? Is anyone else get a little on edge about this interaction? I won't let you take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Sorry in advance for save scumming hell. No. I have to see what happens.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Come on, give me that 5%. Give me that crit. Give me that crit. Give me that crit. No!
Do not try me.
Yeah, I know.
Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
You can't trust him, Lae'zel. Follow my lead. I will choose the right path.
Skvar! I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
We're keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Oh boy. Hey, Brutus. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Salamander136. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm a little surprised. Last time, I swear to God, last time we ended up speaking to her. I'm a little surprised we're already in a fight, but here we are. Well, I guess there's only one way forward from here. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasty Brutus. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, my friend. That's super badass. While you work on him, Lae'zel, take out this person. He... Astarion, do you think you can take him out? Astarion, I'm gonna need more from that. I'm gonna need more from you than that. The hell is Psychic Rend? Okay, Shadowheart, what do I need from you? Shadowheart, Shield of Faith on Sana. It may have already been there. If I recast it, well, oops. And let's get Bless on all three. I'm doing well, Brutus. We're playing my new favorite game. How are you doing? The fuck is a Mind Steel Link? What the hell does that mean? What the hell is a Mind Steel Link? Receiving a -2 penalty on its armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. I'm sorry, I'm not letting you get away that quickly. Get back the fuck over here. More, please. And with one more cut.
Time to strike.
How about you? Are you easier to hit? No, you're not easier to hit. God damn it.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On my way.
I'm gonna need a little help from you, Astarion. Think you can land these shots? Shit. Can we get a group heal? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And can we get some kind of a swing? No, we can't. Can I shove you back? Not really. All right, you need to die. And I'm coming straight for you after that. Last piece on the board.
Inquisitor will walk gas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Stay standing exactly as you are.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen.
Ah!
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Alon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither. It is mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension?
Sure, she's not evil.
My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the Absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Jesus! Do not defy my queen!
Yes. Yes. I will enter the prism and kill the occupant.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barna's in. Our each step with purpose. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Well, So, the stakes are only astronomical. What could possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Yay! Let's do one more short rest, shall we? Can we sleep first? Or would that constitute leaving? Let's find out. I just saved. Never mind, we can't. Let's use our last... Oh, fucking hell.
Let's get on with it.
You know what? It's okay. We have arcane juice. We have arcane juice. Arcane cultivations. There we go. There, we've got so much juice.
No time to dally.
Until long rest. What the fuck? That's it? One extra level 1 slot. What does this one do? An extra level 2 slot. What do I need for this? A level 1 slot. All right. We've got 1 extra spell from you.
Blood whispers. Action, not reaction.
We have to rest before we can use action surge. I'm gonna wait on my rest. Here we go.
Don't do it!
Now that I know that I told the Gith Queen that I would go in there and kill the Guardian. But what actually happens in there is a completely different story. We'll see. Kittlecat's birthday? Are you talking about the day, like today, that's almost over, or the day that's coming? Because I didn't know that. I would go wish them a happy birthday. It says 1 hour ago. Which day? Born April 4th, so it was actually 2 days ago. They have a Catalyst birthday cake? What the frick? Tell you what we're gonna do. Right now on Discord. Right now on my Discord. If you're not on my Discord, what are you doing with your life? Right now on my Discord in general. They're on my Discord, right? They better be on my Discord. Are they not on my Discord? Wait. Kittle, are you on my Discord? Don't you type a message for me. Okay, thank you. I will fight you. Here, this will be fun. Hee hee hee. I'm gonna put so much shit in chat right now. I got one more. I got one more thing I gotta post, and then we'll jump back into game. A 45 megabyte animated GIF. Yeah, that's right. I'm posting a GIF that is 45 megabytes. Excuse me. It'll load eventually. Yo, Jay, what's happening? Because it's the best Kaon gif of her playing air guitar with all the fireworks behind her. And I love it. Also, I very heavily edited it so it would fit. Yo, Jay, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Kittlecat is awesome, by the way. Kittlecat has visited me twice. When I did a panel at Comic-Con, and when I did a signing at a comic book store. They've visited me twice, and they've given me art both times, which was super sweet. I knew that was going to be that gif. All right, so just so we know, just so we're aware, I've now said that I would kill the Guardian, but what's going to happen? We don't know. I haven't fully made up my mind yet. Does anyone else have anything to share about this?
The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Lacket's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious as to what exactly it's hiding.
Why do I have a helmet on? Why do I have a helmet on? Why do I have a helmet on? What is going on my head?
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
Are we okay, Astarion? Are you angry at me, Astarion? No, you're okay. Here we go.
How much further can I go?
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Holy shit.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Space frogs! Whermst? Do I have... can I do moonwalking? Can I... Is this about to happen? Is this about to happen? Does this work? Oh my god, it works. Oh, mega jump. Oh, mega jump.
I'll take that.
I love Killcat's work, and I love Maddie's work as well. I've gotten Ash hooked on Maddie. Chefy Bun has now commissioned Maddie for like 3 different things. Feels good to turn people on to awesome creators and give them some love. That's like my greatest dream in life. And I feel like I'm getting there. But I've never quite been there yet, is being in a position where like I've gotten to a comfortable place of success and I can turn around and start like helping people and like help lifting people up and giving people opportunities or like suggesting people. I do whatever I can now. I've always wanted to get to that place where like, you know what I mean? Like to have the ability to feature somebody, like give someone a shout out and like have a significant impact on their life. That would be so fucking cool. In a good way, obviously. Like, with great power comes great responsibility. Arc Sign, welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The slate's faded symbols are hard to decipher, let alone decipher. That's not it. The slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above 2 individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing between. They are riding a comet. Well, every stream you give a shout out to Maddie, at least with your model. Yeah, at the very least I can do that, right? And honestly, it goes both ways. Like if I'm being real with you guys, I am putting together an insane team for my debut, and it works both ways. There is definitely a part of me that is hoping that because of the people I'm getting involved on my debut, that will help bring attention. But then hopefully I can use that to create momentum and build something here into something greater that I can then turn around and support them and give looks to other people and help create, you know, a space where I can elevate other people, you know? Like it definitely goes both ways. And it's all, you know, it's always ever maybes, you know? There's never any guarantees. You just cross your fingers and hope something great happens. And, you know, and that's also why I try really hard to shout out people like Yura and Doc and people that really deserve more attention. Why I'm so fucking thrilled that Yura's finally a partner, because, you know, I have I have limited reach right now compared to say someone like Iron Mouse, right? I don't know why I said it like that. Iron Mouse. I didn't. No. But you know, to what little extent that I can, I try to give looks however I can. You know, that's what you have to do. The way that any work, the way that any of us get anywhere in this industry is by helping each other through those doors. I know Svi knows this. I know Jay knows this. If you're still there, you can't Game of Thrones this shit. You can't get in there and get your flowers and then slam the door behind you. That's not how it works, you know? I mean, it can be how it works. It's just a shitty way for that to work, You know? This shit works the best when we're helping each other up. Anyway, that's how I feel about that. Yes.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
Disappointed!
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Well, fuck.
This one's all yours.
I got that phrase from a friend. I had a friend once that described someone who didn't have that outlook and was just kind of looking to get as much as they could for themselves. They described it as they were treating their career like Game of Thrones. And that shit's always stuck with me. Like that's become a whole new, that's become its own brand now. like how not to do a career. Play Game of Thrones. Follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Everyone thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I barely know you. What reason? All I know is that you've been protecting me, and that is reason enough to hear you out, possibly reason enough to take your side. But to ask, what reason do I have to lie to you? Bitch, I don't know. I barely know you. Like, you could be manipulating me this whole fucking way. Like, that is a question that is not gonna win you favor the way you think it will. Excuse me, the way you think it will. Random burps. I am such a lady. God, aren't I so hot? Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Vlaakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
I wonder what happens if you kill her here. Like, how dramatically does the story depart after that? Does she even let you? That's the other thing. Does she even let you? Or is it one of those things where, like, you take a swing and she disappears and she's like, you thought it would be so easy. I don't like this identifying Vlaakith as a goddess. We only know that Vlaakith is, for all we know, Vlaakith is a person who's fashioned themselves like a god queen. So I don't have any kind, I don't revere this person at all. If you're such a threat to her, why hasn't she killed you already?
She is trying her very best to kill me by sending you. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Jesus.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Can we agree my guardian is, like, hot as hell? Can we agree on that? Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
What does that mean? Wait a minute, is that good or bad? I'm confused. What does that mean? Can I see dialogue again? How do I get back to dialogue from here? Can I talk to her and then see dialogue?
To the Kresh, now.
No, apparently not. Here? Here. Okay. I think. Vlaakith Tvaki Nazin, I see only madness. The truth of your confrontation. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. What does that mean? Is that something that's supposed to mean something to me? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does that mean Lae'zel trusts me or doesn't trust me? When she says I see only madness, madness in me for trusting the Guardian, or madness in the Queen? Because the truth of my confrontation is that she didn't really prove to me that the Gith Queen was mad. She made a compelling argument, but she didn't prove it. So,
Save your thoughts for later.
did something just update? We discovered that the artifact's prisoner is the figure in our dreams. We cannot kill them without losing our protection against the Absolute's voice. We should enter the portal and return to the creche. How the fuck do we get out of here? How the fuck do we... Oh, there's a portal.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
An impressive show of faith. Will it be enough for your queen?
Silence! I must think.
She approves and screams at me. She approves but screams at me. She approves and screams at me at the same time. Is she upset with me? No, she really likes me. But she's also pissed at me. I don't understand this relationship right now.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the creche.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
You look uneasy. Are you all right?
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten...
We've already read this, but I guess you have a chance to hear the story from her. Because she can kind of look through your mind like it's a photo album.
When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
So if you don't get the story from that boy, she can still recall it and say it to you.
Prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true? It sounds like Vlakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Not my toes! The Krish training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself killed 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Oh great, no, our teachers didn't need to scold anyone. We were already murdering each other. And it was sanctioned. That's awful. For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain? I'm gonna guess 15, because she said it twice.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs.
Never mind, that's a lot more.
Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
I swore she said 15 earlier. Githyanki looked quite humanoid. How did you evolve to laying eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Continue. Say more. This is the only option. Continue. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
I know that they're all like hunting us, but like, let's just chat for a little. What is happening with you? Why do you keep flashing?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
What if the person in the story is the person protecting you? So what if the Guardian is secretly Orpheus? That's interesting. I like that. I like that theory a lot.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
And you have nothing else to say to me. Every time I talk to Astarion lately, he has nothing else to say to me. Nothing. Why nothing? I'm getting worried that he just has leave.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Why do I have we should journey separately for now?
You must have...
Okay, I can't get rid of her either. So I can get rid of Shadowheart, but I can't get rid of Lae'zel or Astarion right now.
Darling.
I have no option to part ways with Astarion. Why is that? That is fascinating. Also, Shadowheart is only tolerating me at the moment. Lae'zel fucking adores me. Astarion, we're getting there. Hey, Majestic Fox. Strange conduit ring. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Interesting. That's a really good ring I've heard for the monk build. If you have something to concentrate on, which the monk would be concentrating on keeping their darkness cloud on the ground, which we've talked about once before. Somehow Lae'zel has no rings. I wonder. You don't have a concentrate either. What do you have? When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, the element infuses your weapon. And I have color spray. Let's give the blind to Lae'zel. And I'll give the conduit ring to Shadowheart. So while she's concentrating on something, she does more damage. Because she's usually going to be Shield of Faithing me. Hey, hardcover. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Majestic Fox. Welcome, both of you. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be building the rep up with the Kraish quartermaster because I suspect she's going to want to murder us in a second. Datum of Arcane Synergy. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. What would count as a condition? Do I deal conditions? No, I think my necrotic damage does not do conditions. Who applies a condition? When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. Don't care about that. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Oh my god, yeah, hanging on to that, please. That is an amazing emergency item. The pages of the book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Thezrin herself. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Oh, magic, you're undead. That makes sense. Just go with it. What fine yet rustic architecture. The Skin Burster. When the wielder deals melee damage with a weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 turn per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, interesting. So for prolonged engagements, you start doing AoE damage. It's basically the only type of humor I have here. I'm not really witty enough to make better comebacks. That's basically the extent of what I know how to do. Apologies to people who thought I would be wittier. Hey, Bloodhound. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. I want... Okay, fuck it.
Eager for battle.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'm ready.
Okay, it had nothing.
Still breathing, despite
What
everything.
is she getting every single turn? Something keeps hitting her.
Let's move. Moving in. What's hiding here?
I'm doing great. We're hitting major story beats. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Interesting.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
I don't think this is it. I don't think. A fake artifact in Rosamorn is disguised as the blood of Lathander. We should keep looking for the true relic. Oh, that's clever. That's really clever. Trin, welcome. What's up? Welcome. Is it Trinwy? I'll call you Trin, if that's okay. Trin, how's it going? Welcome.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What does this say?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
A fond farewell. Sets in the west.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. So if he is blessing the rising sun, he needs to turn to the east. With Simba. That's Simba right there. Facing the east. And if this one...
Lathander bids the
setting sun farewell. To bid the setting sun farewell, you need to be facing the west.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I've got something for this. Where's my grease?
Keep your distance, darling.
I bite. Hello, darling. So sorry about that, darling.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I know.
Again.
All right, what now?
Will that work now?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay, so throwing the grease didn't work.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Enough sitting around.
Nope, I didn't want to hit the rest button, goddammit. Well, I threw grease at it. Maybe I hit the wrong place?
Assume nothing.
Let's see. Do I have to throw it somewhere else?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Can I... Do I have to use on? What if I use... There's no use. Throw on. So I already threw it at this. What if I threw it down here? There we go. Only took 2 of them. That was kind of a waste, but... Do I sound familiar, Tren?
The statue's revealed. Curious.
Let's move these out of the way. You know what? I can move these the old-fashioned way. No, I can't. Okay, come on. Game. All right, everyone in.
Breathe deep and move. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
I want to turn the lights on. Why? I don't know.
Let's see.
Very elaborate traps block our path down this passageway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting. We moved some ancient Lathandarian statues, and a secret passageway opened. We should see what lies within.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Very elaborate traps block our path. Is it as simple as this? This feels too easy. This feels too easy. This feels too easy. That was it. Oh no.
Don't touch me. This way.
Okay. Trap disarmed.
Have a lot on my mind.
Don't know what that would have done, but trap disarmed.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Oh. Interesting. Let me see if I can open this for everybody else.
They should all be running.
Can I... Ooh, can I go this way? I can go this way. Astarion, would you do me the honors?
Mine's never quiet. These boots have seen everything.
Was someone there?
Oh, son of a bitch. Do you mind? Do you mind? Where was my combat round? What the shit was that? God damn it. That was so rude.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Straight up kills the pro tag. That is so rude. Dancing too addicting. I am currently dancing. What kind of dancing are you doing, Cav? Crypt of the Necrodancer? What are you working on? Tell me. We have to play later.
People's notice all this time. Embarrassing.
Are we gonna play later? Are you gonna carry me again?
All is ash and meat.
You know what, Astarion, you're the thief. I feel like you should be in charge of this. I know, like, main character and everything. Wait, I just had a moment. It took me a minute to figure it out just after I booted the game up. Did you figure it out? I don't know. I'm not trying to be some mystery here. I'm just a person.
Go.
Now, I may be the main character in this story, as Sanaa, but I think if you've got a trained thief in your party, there is no reason you can't rely on your thief to lead the way through a labyrinth. This is Astarion's time to shine. And it also might help prevent me from getting murdered again. Can we get to this one? There we go.
Let's pray.
The blood of Lathander. Retrieve the relic. We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding.
Nice and easy.
Now, This is like the actually right here is basically the last thing I ever did in my last little sample playthrough. So after we do this and rescue Sulphurous Hand of Ragnaros, after we do this, I'm on completely new material. Now, I know what goes there, but just for argument's sake, just to raise the stakes a little bit, I'm gonna save first because I don't think I actually want to blow this place up. But just to raise the stakes, I want to see what happens if can I grab it and then disable it with the thing. Let's see.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
You know what's fascinating? That the main relic is this. I think, is this amber down here. And it's being used as a conduit to power this. But the big glowy thing, I think, is less important than the amber down there. I think is what we just learned. It said, a fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Take the mace anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Will this work? I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna go back if it doesn't work because I do still want to go out. I want to go out the front door. And let me this is gonna rotate to face inward. This is gonna rotate to face inward to blow everybody up. Oh, great! Great!
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Ah!
Get me out of here.
There must be a way to get them out.
You know, I deliberately put us all inside. 4 turns remaining. We gotta get this shield open first is the challenge. Because I don't think I can move in there, can I? Whose turn is it right now?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Yeah, can't go in there. Okay, great. So, cool, great, awesome, cool, great. You know what? Hey, Astarion, do you have any big, boomy arrows? Because I could use some right about now. As could just about everyone else on the team. Thank you. Sent through the power of teleportation.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Let's hit this one. This is not gonna look good. Can I throw something? Can I throw as a bonus action? No, I can't. Shit. I don't suppose you can help, can you? No, you have nothing you can do. We're just gonna play this out and see what happens for a second.
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay. Lae'zel, you're up. Can you knock this out? Oh, you bitch. One is out. Great.
I'm ready.
What can you do? What's gonna do the most damage? 2 to 20? Do I have a spell that will do even more damage? 4 to 24. That is not, weirdly, not that much more. 2 to 20, 2d10 versus 4d6 radiant. What's gonna be more? What's the average? 4 to 24 versus 2 to 20. You know what? It's now or never, right? Nine. Not great. Shit, 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 shit. All right, we are going to need to start rotating.
Let's see what's to be said.
6 to 36. Fuck it, let's do it. God damn it, that is not great. We're gonna need to start rotating. So you rotate this way now that we're done with that. We'll finish it. Someone else has to take care of it, so it'll have to be Sana. All right, 2 down. I will start rotating this way with Shadowheart. Maybe. I'm actually gonna wanna stay near that. Now, could I just hand the item over through teleportation? Yes, that's less fun though. So let's see if we can pull it off as if I were actually holding the key. I need to get in there because I have the key, not Astarion. Could I fix it with metagaming? Yes. Do I want to? No. So we're just gonna keep playing this out. I know I handed the arrows, fuck you. I can't take a shot, can I?
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
And another one. Nice. Yeah, apparently that really funny interaction that you were talking about, it apparently doesn't happen if he dies here. It doesn't happen if you get out safely. It doesn't happen if he dies out there. It only happens if he gets out safely, but to a very specific, Cav was telling me, to a very specific narrow margin. Like if you get too safe, it doesn't happen. You have to get just safe enough, right? Or does he have to... Or there's two of them, right? There's one that happens if you get just safe enough, but barely. And there's one if he dies, but you can't res him here. You have to res him back with withers. They're so specific. I don't remember what the one was. Cav, what was the one that happens? I don't remember the one that happens if he barely makes it out. I don't remember. Didn't you show me one where he barely makes it out? Like he doesn't die, he makes it out, but only barely or something? Interesting.
Still in control. Just.
You know what? Just for argument's sake, now that I have disabled the thing, let's, Wait, what happens if now that I didn't know that was going to disable the trap. I thought that was just going to... disable the shield.
Moving ahead.
I didn't realize that would actually completely finish the puzzle. So what happens if I put this in here now? Nothing? Nothing. You know what, I gotta say, I was hoping that the final step would be to actually put the key in. I was hoping that that was just to bring down the shield and not to disable the trap completely. We disarmed the monastery's powerful trap, saving the Krish and ourselves, and escaped with the blood of Lathander. Is there a benefit, then, to doing it? Let's try something. So this was 145 experience. Now let's try just for min-maxing sake. Just for min-maxing sake. If I put the thing in, do we get more experience? Or is it the same either way? Yeah, I was really hoping, like, I was trying to make this cinematic thing where we have to carefully dart around the room, blowing up the things. The shield comes down. I go leaping for the socket. I barely put in the key in time, and finally, with 3 seconds on the clock, I disable the trap.
Waiting with
It's a little less satisfying to know that I just disabled the trap by breaking the things on the sides. So if I put this in like this, is it still 145 regardless? Yes, it is. But the things raise. Wait a minute, they went down. What is happening right now? So the traps came up. So last time the traps came up and created the force field, started the trap. And then when I broke them out, they sunk back down into the ground and everything was disabled. And all the lights went out, by the way. Weren't all the lights out? Let me see for a second. I think all the lights were out at the end, or at least some of the lights were out. This one, the trap enables, the things come up, but it disables. I have so many questions. Is the portal still up if I disable the trap? The portal's gone now.
Knife in the dark.
We've lost the portal.
Dream in red.
This is so fascinating. But we got the blood of Lathander. 6 to 14 damage with Radiant. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest. Once per long rest. You misfits know how I feel about long rest shit. Also, Gabe, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Gabe. I don't like things that are on a long rest. That's not super exciting to me. But once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6. So basically, once per long rest, you get a battle res. You self-res when you die, and you do an AoE heal. That's fucking huge. Only once per long rest, but still huge. Sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. And it's a +3. And it gives you Sunbeam, which is an evocation spell. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. Once per long rest. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks Concussive Smash. Wait a minute, and does it always have Morning Lord's Radiance? No, it doesn't. Because all the weapons have Morning Lord's Radiance at the moment. Never mind. JK, LOL. But most importantly, it means great weapon for a tank. Possibly great weapon for a tank. The battle res is super useful. It also potentially means that 3 of us have legendaries now. And 2 of them are legitimate.
Well, hello.
Lae'zel's because I'm a bastard and I disarmed that Githyanki at the start, which is a totally legitimate strategy.
A long way
way to go.
Shadow hearts, because I solved a really complicated puzzle and I feel super proud of myself.
All right, what now?
And Sanaz, because it fell off the back of a truck and I got, I was in the right place at the right time. I don't know, I woke up in the tank and it was just sitting there next to me, a cursed blade. I can't drop it. It's forever bound to my hands. I don't know how it got here. Fell off the back of a truck. I picked it up. It's mine. That's the rules of salvaging, right? If you find it, it's yours.
Never wanted quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
Hardly surprising. It looks powerful.
My faith will guide me.
Who said that they kept it on? I had it on Shadowheart for the entire game. I guess as Shadowheart, though, you don't really swing your weapon that often. But the AoE blind seems huge. Right? Like, I'm not, like, I don't want to sleep on this. Lathander's Light seems fucking huge. Is Lathander's Light, like, the most important part of this weapon? Just having a passive AoE blind? Oh my god, Sunbeam has the potential to do insane damage, though. Granted, it might only do 6, but the fact that it can do up to 48, that is wild as well. And it's a free extra spell, right? Like, I just have that no matter what? Once per long rest? Can I sleep now? Can I finally sleep? Can we sleep here together? Can we sleep together? Is this gonna fuck things up if I sleep here before exiting the creche? Will they be there when I come back? Who knows? Misfits, I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna go pee. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute ad button. If you want to grab some water, stretch your legs as well, I highly recommend you do it. I'll be right back. All right. There are 3 things you need to know, Misfits. And I'm not proud of this. All right? While I was on my break, 3 things you need to know. I have a little jar of marinated artichoke hearts in the fridge. If you don't know what marinated artichoke hearts are, just imagine I have olives. All right? On my break, that's one thing you need to know. I have a jar of marinated artichoke hearts, olives, whatever. I know, they're not the same. But if you don't know what one, just an hors d'oeuvre. The second thing you need to know is on my break, I ran out to the kitchen. I grabbed a fork. And I quickly proceeded to shove 3 of them in my mouth to have a little snack on my way back to the computer. Open the jar, fork into the jar, shove them in my mouth. The third thing you need to know, and I'm not proud of this, is that before shoving the marinated artichokes from the fridge into my mouth, I blew on them like they were hot as a reflex. And then realized what I was doing and just put them in my mouth. You know, gotta cool down those fridge artichokes. Gotta make sure they don't scold you with that fridge heat. I did not take a shot of the liquid. I am one to take a shot, not a shot, but like I am one to either cook with or sip a little bit of like pickle brine or olive brine. Marinated artichokes are a little bit different because they have a lot of oil in them. So it kind of feels like you're drinking oil, and that's a little gross. Now I want to take a shot of mayonnaise just to feel regret. Grab the Kewpie mayo and, you know, pull a DM and just go to town. Go to town.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
You must have questions.
I think there's nothing to do right now, so let's end the day. I'm gonna have to undo this day if the creche is clear. I'm hoping I've done just enough to pause time. You know how sometimes if you sleep at the wrong place, like things escalate and move and change? I hope I've cleared just enough of that area that I can safely sleep now and then finish the creche. We will find out. Does anyone want to talk to me? You sure do.
First in my heart.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
What the fuck are lidded eyes? Lidded eyes. What does that look like? What does that mean? Lidded eyes. I have eyelids. What do you want from me? I have been hoping we could spend the night together again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Seduce me. Yeah, I got this bucket of fried chicken. I am not your fried chicken tramp. I'm sorry, I taste like ginger. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here. You're free to be with who you choose, but I hope you'll choose me. You know, the sex gets better the more experience you have with someone.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
That's what you think. Only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterwards.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you? Chuk. Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles.
You've never done it before, have you?
And you've never strangled a Berbeline with your bare hands. I'll keep your request in mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it. Enough! I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Yo, we're gonna turn Lae'zel into a cuddler. We're gonna make Lae'zel cuddle. She's gonna want nothing but cuddles. After this, she's not even gonna want sex. She's just gonna want cuddles.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
May the darkness protect you.
And also with you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're
We've already
beyond
heard
me
her say
merely
this.
liking you.
It's a sweet thing to say, but we have heard it before. What do you keep doing?
May the darkness protect you.
What do you keep doing? What is happening? What is that? And why do I keep getting Sylvanas' blessing? And what am I getting it from? Oh my god, are we getting it from the box? Wait, where's the box? Because I put the idol in the box. Where's the box?
What's in here?
Is it? It's still in here, right? Oh my god, I've got so much shit in here. Oh my god, I have so much junk in here. Idol of Selûne. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Eyes, don't fail me now. It's here. Idol of Sylvanas. So it's still giving us the buff just for being near the box that it's in. Incredible. Warding Bond. Is it Warding Bond? Maybe it's Warding Bond. It's either... So it's got Lathander's Light, Morning Lord's Radiance, the Arcane Elixir of Cultivation, Bless, temporary hit points.
Shah's blessings upon you.
It's gotta be, you know what? It's gotta be Warding Bond, right? I feel like it's gotta be Warding Bond.
Hello, beautiful.
When am I gonna get more time with Astarion? What do I have to do to make Astarion like me more? He's had nothing to say to me lately. I'm not thrilled by his lack of, I mean, look at Lae'zel. Lae'zel is falling hard for me. Why is Astarion lagging behind? What am I doing wrong? I need this man to love me.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't get to see it? I wanted to watch. What the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? My kind of sleep paralysis demon. She loves me, but Astarian's still playing hard to get. Why do you spurn me, Astarian? Why won't you sleep with me?
You must have questions.
I've slept with both. I've slept with both of you twice, and I want a third time with Astarian. I've slept. Da 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 da. Well, the blood is still here, so we're off to a good start.
Not working right now.
Holy shit, Cav. God damn. You would have been my Mega Man. If not Mega Man, you would have been my Name That Tune partner at summer camp, I swear to God. It wouldn't have been Andrew, it would have been you. Huh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey friends, I've got a surprise for you. I bet you're not gonna see this one coming, and it's gonna be hilarious. Hey guys, you know how you're waiting to ambush me? Try this.
A betrayer.
Staying out of sight.
I'm sorry. Did I fuck with your back line? I'm sorry. Can you not shoot through the smoke anymore? I'm sorry. Are your puppies blind? Are your puppies blind? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. That must feel so unfortunate. That must feel so unfortunate. Blurred. What the fuck is blur? You piece of shit. You know what?
Shall we dance?
Hey Astarian, let's do them in a let's do them fucking, I don't know. Hang on. 10 turns. Wait, I'm sorry. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against this creature unless they do not rely on sight or can see through illusions. How do I counteract that? I don't have a counterspell, do I? So do I have to just tough that shit out?
I will ascend. Nothing important is ever easy. What now?
Can I hit you with something? Is that concentration? Can I hit you with an arrow of arcane interference? Can I hit you with an arrow of arcane interference? Condition. Doesn't say concentration. Concentration blur. It does say concentration blur. All right, well, I guess I'll be the first one to go in and try to fuck him up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see if I can break your concentration, my friend. Here we go.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Not a good start. 64%, are we sure about that? Successful twice, god damn it. Not great, not great, not great. Can I bite you? Can I swoot you? Why do I have disadvantage? Still because of blurred, still because of blurred. Hey, that's cheating. I'm sorry. Okay, this is not going the way I thought it would. I thought I was feeling really smart.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry. Victory awaits.
Okay, first things first. We gotta break this motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, you're serious? It took my movement from me? I can't actually attack because I'm too far away? Are you kidding me? Can I trip you? Can I trip again? Son of a bitch. Oh, life is hard.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Initiative 1. Very nice. Hold person. Only 60%. Saved. Of course you fucking would. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that if it's gonna be a save. A 60% chance to hit, or a 60% chance to hit and then an additional chance to save. I don't actually know. Is it just 60%? I have no idea what that percentage means. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, totally just save scummed that. But you know what? Here we are. Don't kill my Astarion! Okay, first things first. Let's get you out of the way. Don't. 1, 2, 3. Lae'zel is fine so far. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do mass healing. We'll do a second heal on Astarion as well.
Take you.
Okay. Lae'zel, let's do this. Lovely. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. let's see. How are we gonna do this? Can I get 1, 2? 1, 2. And... I'll come over and help with this. Hey, Philosopher, how's it going? Holy shit! You know what? Let's fucking do this. And I missed. God damn it. It's alright, it's alright. Can I hit you from here? Do you not have... Get a little vengeance, maybe?
What's the plan?
You teleporting motherfucker. It's not gonna save you.
How many die today? How many
Jesus.
die tomorrow? Best be on my way.
I gotta tell you, some of these tactician fights are no joke. Even if we end them quickly, like, they still fucking wreck us.
That should more than suffice.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I don't want to hear about the intestines.
Inside.
Soulbreaker Greatsword. Wielded by a Githyanki. Seldom caught unawares, you get +2 to initiative. This sword is like the step between, isn't it? Thank you. I will do that right now. Thank you, DeathJax. Also, how's it going, DeathJax and Rookie?
Need to find a way.
I'm doing good. I'm loving this game. We're having a great time.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Was that her? That was her, wasn't it? I didn't actually notice. Yes, it was. That was her. Oh well. Should have listened to me the first time when I said there was a traitor. Sadly, we had to kill the puppies. Hey, Crimson Thread.
Anything of use?
How's your night going? Your day and or night? Therizin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kreshulek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. As decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Wawargaz. Wawargaz. Good name. Powerful name. Hey, Profero.
Path lies before me.
How's my night? My night's great. My night is great. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, fuck.
Time for a little death.
Astarion, shall we do the same play? Let's just hit him with the same fucking play, shall we? Good fucking luck. Oh my god.
Never a dull moment.
Well, this fight's going well so far. Luck of the Far Realms. To ask or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little annoying that it asks with every single attack. I kind of want there to be a better way to use this. I know if I turn it off, then I'll forget it exists and never use it. So maybe I just need to use it early and just get it out of the way, take advantage of it.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah! 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 Oh, that's not good. Right back at you, you piece of shit. Give me that. Can't reach this. Are you kidding me? It's right there. Okay, and fine, I'll just swing it at you.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Could do some damage. Only a 58% chance, which kind of sucks. Lovely.
Take two.
Oh my god.
This way.
All right, you need to get effed.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, please give me this. I would like it back on my person, please. Thank you very much. Only cost me my action. Tell you what, though. I'm not out of... No, I'm actually out of everything. Am I, though? Taste some braid! Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, you thought I was out of actions, but you were fucking wrong.
Another step forward.
Oh, you piece of shit. Can I leap up there? Oh my god, I can. How is... Who is this woman? Shit. Alright, dead.
Talk to me. Heading there.
I'll take that. Whew, last one. Can I do this?
All right.
Yes, I can.
There's blood in the air.
I think they've got it.
At least things have stayed in.
Oh, man. Isn't there a thing you can get that makes it so your weapon cannot ever be dropped? Is that just a warlock thing, or is there another way to do that? I know that there's a thing. Does anyone in chat know? Any misfits know this? How to curtail someone's ability to knock your weapon out of your hand?
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope.
Magic glue. Why worry about it? Can't you get the tiny bit of cheat for replacement? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't think I need a cup of oil. I don't want to drink a cup of oil. That seems like a bad idea.
No traps, please.
Yeah, you lose everything, like action and bonus action. Amulet of Branding. Brand the weak. I'm sorry, what? Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. That's, brutal.
What a day.
Ooh, a lot of food. We love stealing food. Come on, give me them sausages. I want a trunk full of sausages. Ew. Spoiled. Cheese and onion. I'll take the cheese and onion. A chicken egg. Can we hatch it into a chicken?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, Zardonyx. I've got the artifact. The artifact decided to choose me. How about that? Interesting. Da 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 da.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
If not over, then through.
I am just taking so much. Do any of you do this? Am I the only weirdo that does this? Where you basically pick up and save every item you ever find?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Still do?
Best be on my way.
You never know when you'll need that 15th Githyanki plate. You just never know. You just never know. Well, this is gonna suck. Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
I just want a little look.
How bad is the rest of it? This is probably the worst room right now at this point, right? So maybe it's worth it? Create some lines of sight that they can't shoot past? Da 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 da. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try being a little saucy here, all right?
I was trying to concentrate.
No, don't close the door. Don't close the door. Don't close the door. Don't close the door. Thank you. No! Don't close the. Fuck you! Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate you so much right now. Fucking Astarion, why? Why do you do this? Astarion, why do you do this? Why? 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 Why?
Never wanted the easy path.
What is it?
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
Straight on in. Straight on in. Don't groan about it. Just deal with it. It is a little silly. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little silly that they don't start to inspect why there's a giant cloud of darkness in the room with them. This is kind of like video game gonna video game. All right, here's the experiment.
My patience wanes.
Oh my god, it's working. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working.
Out of sight. Unheard, unseen. Can't afford to stay idle. Off I go.
All right, one more test.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Oh, didn't work, did it? That's okay, we can try again. On your ass, asshole! And one more for good measure. Oh, I'm sorry, you thought it was done? Well, now that he's down, let me just take a swing at you. Let's take a swing at you. Who's next?
Still in shadow.
Hey, buddies, I've got a gift for you. Kamehameha! Oh, and don't think that you were getting off the hook.
Perish by my hand, Ishtar.
Let's go over and support you.
My path be true.
I've missed this.
Masenko ha!
Keep them guessing.
Hey, friends. I have a gift for you. Didn't go as well as I thought it would go, but you know what? It's okay. Because you're dead anyway, baby! Oh, please waste your swing against the hammer. Please waste your swing against the hammer.
Cutting to the chase.
1, 2.
What path lies before me?
Can't reach you? But I can compel you. Fight me, you fool.
To focus.
Oh shit, there's someone here. Wait, who the fuck are you?
On the way.
Swift and lethal.
mentioned meat. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right. That went pretty well, I would say. I am very proud of myself. And that sneak in made me smile. That sneak in made me so happy. Can I just share that?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
God, so many items. More items than I'm ever gonna need, honestly. I probably have enough to basically make every vendor for the rest of the game full fucking reputation by now. No witnesses. No, there can be no witnesses. 100%, we're on the same page. Completely agree.
Let's have a look.
Including the younglings, especially the younglings. All right. Shall we close up for the night and have a little nap here? They're not going anywhere, right? It's not like they're inspecting the rooms. It's not like they're gonna just stroll by and notice that, I don't know, there's bodies all over the floor and everybody's dead. No one would notice that, right? No one's gonna notice that. We can totally sleep here. What could possibly go wrong? This is the most audacious thing. The audacity of being in the middle of a purge and just sleeping in and among the bodies of like the most recent room that you butchered while people are still out in the halls wondering what's going on, and you just like pull out your sleeping bags.
Always at your side.
Is this what...
Hello.
Is this what you guys meant when you said that you can long rest a lot? Like, is this the kind of long resting that you guys do? Or is this like a crazy person's, is this like a stupid person's version of long resting in Baldur's Gate?
You wish to speak?
Is this exactly how you're supposed to be playing the game?
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
You guys. Something horrible's happened. Something absolutely horrible's happened. I never got the dog. I bet it's not there anymore. I left the dog because I didn't have speak to animals at the time. And then once I got speak to animals, I literally never passed by the dog again. Where the fuck was that dog?
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
What a delectable little pet. Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
Why were you here? Wait. Why did Astarion ruin that? Oh, son of a bitch. Where did it go? Is it gone? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Thank you, Astarion, for interrupting that. And then blaming it on me for some reason.
Don't waste a step.
I feel like I'm going to be very upset by this, but let's take a quick look. Just by myself. No, not everybody. What the fuck? Well, as long as we're here, we may as well get the bad news. Where the fuck was that thing? I assume it's gonna be gone, but I feel like I'll at least recognize the location. Possibly. I want to say it was like here.
Build my castle with bones.
Oh my god, Scratch is here! Ah! Oh my god, Scratch is here, Scratch is here, Scratch is here. Oh my god, Scratch is here. Scratch is still here! The boy! Cav! Misfits, the boy is still here! The boy! Totally worth it. I hope I didn't just fuck things up by changing zones. I guess we'll find out. We can always do it in reverse order if we need to.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's all right.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on. You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
The boy! The boy! The boy's back! The boy's back! Why can't I go to the creche? Oh, that was the title. I'm sorry. That's the category, and it was actually the one down there, I guess. Let's see. Is it still... They're still here. Wow, I'm like in a time warp right now. I did say everyone is separated. What is that in reference to? No, I separated the group because I was trying to travel to another zone by myself, but apparently if you travel to a different zone, everyone comes with you. So, lesson learned. But now we're gonna take a nap. All right. I feel better now. I feel so much better now. I was so worried that I was gonna have to play this whole playthrough without the puppy.
Food, hungry.
I have food. Would you like it?
Want bite.
Go ahead. Eat.
Food. Eat more.
I love that it followed me to a whole different zone. That's when it decided to come up with me.
Pet.
No. Run.
Like, that's when it decided to come say hi. Okay, so at this point, I think I've done everything you can possibly do, so I guess it'll come back later. Fuck you, Astarion. The boys here, the boys here. What's up?
Have a word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I'm gonna give you a pet. Here comes the scritches. Scritches, 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 scritches. Yes, you are. You're just an adorable little puppy, aren't you? Yes, 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 yes. And one more. Because it's your first time here, so you get double the scritches. You get double the scritches, scritches. You do, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Wow, what a good boy.
Hello, my sweet.
We are back, and as you can tell, I am so over hiding the bodies at this point.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't think there's anything else going on in here. I'm pretty sure this will stay cleared out because we cleared it out, right? I want to say we'll be fine. Oh yeah, this place is still completely fucked.
Let's get in and out.
Are you guys gonna be here and angry as well? Man, they are not playing around. All right. Here's the play. This one we're gonna do a little differently.
If this isn't important.
Astarion.
I can't afford to fail.
Shadowheart. Let's hope this
With every
works.
breath, a purpose.
Well, you're hurting me quite a bit, aren't you? All right. We are gonna leave, close the door, and take our places outside the door. And I guess hope for the best.
Still on my feet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up swinging at me. Is it my turn? Here, I've got one for you too. Have this one. Yeah, see? Not so fun, is it? How about you? Do you want one too? Finish you off. The fact that they all get teleport is kind of wild. I guess they're all Misty stepping, basically. Okay, we are gonna have to line of sight them over here, so let's run over to this side and swing from over here. And Shadowheart, you're gonna also come over here because we want a line of sight. Let's do a little fire, maybe? No, let's do a little this, maybe? How dare you? What are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? You've got 3 combatants in front of you. Why are you looking for me? What is it about me? Go away. Can I get to you? Yes, I can. Uh-oh. 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 How about another one? Dude broke the hell out of this door, didn't he?
Trust no one.
Astarion, you have lost your weapons. What was it in World of Warcraft? I think in World of Warcraft you could get something like a weapon chain. And it essentially served as like, almost like an enchantment. And if you used a weapon chain on your weapon, you couldn't get disarmed of it. Am I making that up? I feel like I'm not making that up. I feel like that was a thing. Any old WoW heads remember?
Enough waiting.
All right, we haven't done this in a while. Let's huddle up. We didn't actually really use any of our abilities that time, so may as well just huddle up and do the old slam heal.
Someone there?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Keep your distance, darling.
Come on, get in there. Get in there.
Alive, so that's progress.
There we go.
Watch your back.
Good enough.
Mine's never quiet.
Ah, yes, weaponized trains, like the Wiimote strap. Kind of like the Wiimote strap. Put it in your offhand so you can keep your main hand in chant. Yeah. Wait, if you put it in your offhand, did it apply to your whole character? Okay, you know what? Fuck these guys in particular at this point.
The portrait looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect.
I'm gonna draw a face on it. Fuck this portrait. Oh my god, a nat 20.
You took a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Maisel, calm your tits. Isn't this a picture of the woman that literally just condemned us to death? You're still trying to win her favor. We'll break you of that.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Oh my god, who saw us? Wait, nothing was red. Who the fuck saw me? All of them, apparently. Well. We'll turn the lights out. And we hide.
Quietly now. Step carefully.
Shit. Oh, fucking Astarion.
My path be true.
This feels good.
Okay. First things first. Let's stay out of line of sight. And... Possible healing spell to Astarion?
This will help with the pain.
Take your...
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do disarming. There you go. I'm gonna take that and hit you one more time.
Best be on my way.
Actually, wait, I'm invisible. I'm just gonna go in there. Hee hee hee. Do I still have anyone up top? I have one person up top. Anyone else? Just the one? You know what? Let's continue with you. And down.
I won't give in.
Let's have some fun.
Come on, climb down, climb down. Don't do that, it's tasteless. Lae'zel, can we sneak in here? do a little trip attack. Let's do another little trip attack on this guy, though. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? Goodbye.
My faith will protect me.
Can I hit you? Not really. What if I just swing? I have not used this weapon before. So what if I just take a swing? Didn't hit for much, but you know what? Why not? Oh, color spray. I didn't even think about that if that's what you were referring to. Who's left? Just the one poor baby? Oh, baby, no.
Need to find a way
Oh,
forward.
poor baby. Poor baby, you're left all alone, shivering and afraid. What are we gonna do? Let's go send you to meet your friends. Oh. You poor little idiot.
Welcome, rest.
Is that a Giga Capybara? The ultimate, the Giga Capi. Wait, why capybara?
More for me.
What? What do you mean, oh Mel? What is that supposed to mean? Why not? Why not is a fair answer. Why not is a fair answer. Why oh Mel? What does that mean? What did I do? I just didn't know you didn't know. What? Didn't know what? What is this? Why are you down with the memes? I don't pay attention to the memes. I'm out of touch with the memes. I'm old and out of touch. I don't understand. I need help. You have to walk me through it. You gotta hold my hand.
Open up.
Just think of me as young and stupid. Explain it to me. I was young and stupid back then. You wouldn't understand. Happy is just a really neat guy that you should love. That's valid. I think that's a valid answer. Why are you oh-melling me, bloodhounds? What the hell?
Let's see.
What is this? What is this oh-mel? What is this? What is this? Don't you start with me, unknown. In blood-splattered capitals, a dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her escort her on golden stairs to a place where pain might seem worth it. She admits she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you end up here?
Road to Baldur's Gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
Wait, this was the one that we met by the bridge. Is there no way to save her? Did I fuck up? Can you save her at all?
Githyanki. Slowly. Painfully.
She's a mother. What does that mean? Wait, Ash, who's a mother? What did they want with you?
Absolute. Moonrise. Couldn't understand.
What did you remember?
A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
Hey, Grilling Conch, what's happening? Whoever made Speak with the Dead so hot deserves a reward. Is it hot? Cav. Is it? Is it really? Is it really? It is. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. The one with the bloody white hair is so slay, mother. Okay. Well, she was slain. Unfortunately. Doesn't seem like there's a way to save her either. Which is tragic. How tragic. Give me that murky stew, baby. Give me your murky stew. That's disgusting, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. I know, as soon as I said it. Huh? As soon as I said it. You guys, we finished the crash. Not a whole lot waiting for us now. What the hell is our next step? Like, what the hell? What the actual hell is our next step? Now go kill Aaron. We failed to extract the Mind Flayer parasite and made an enemy of Queen Vlaakith. Lae'zel needs time to consider the ramifications. Continue traveling with Astarion. After spending the night with Astarion, We learned that he has a poem written in Infernal carved into his back. Cazador did this to him. But why? Gale told us about his romance with the goddess Mistra, and how in his attempt to impress her, he unleashed the orb of highly volatile weave now buried within his chest. Corrupted as it has been by Nethery's magic, he's been keeping the orb stable by feeding it the weave contained in powerful items. Gale's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb. The cult of the Absolute is based in Moonrise Towers. Perhaps that is where Grand Duke Ravengard was taken. Damon must have left with the other refugees. Meet Damon on the road ahead. Find the Justiciar's lair. Shadowheart has shown interest in finding the lair of the Dark Justiciar, an elite force dedicated to her goddess Shah. The English teacher's best friend. I did like reading. I was definitely, since I was a theater kid, I was definitely one of those kids that, like, my hand shot up the moment the teacher needed us to read anything. I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. That was 100% me. So, we have infiltrated the Githyanki crash. Trooper Zero, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'll actually do that right now. We have infiltrated... Oh, what a good stretch. We infiltrated the Githyanki crash. We didn't quite see eye to eye. And in the end, they tried to take the artifact from us. We had to fight our way out tooth and nail and barely survived. In the process, however, we liberated the blood of Lathander, making Shadowheart the third of our party to wield a powerful legendary item. Shadowheart now wields the blood of Lathander, Lae'zel, the silver sword of the astral plane, and myself, Sana Nazeri, the duelist's prerogative. And on that note, I know it's crazy. Shorter than usual. I'm actually going to call it there and get a little rest tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It just felt like the perfect place in our D&D night to call it. What lies waiting for us on the road ahead? Are there other secrets hidden within this mountain pass? And what still awaits us down below in the Underdark? On the road to Moonrise Towers, and possibly eventually getting to Act 2. There are still many mysteries yet to uncover. Oh my god, I sound like a dungeon master. I've never DM'd before. But I hope that you'll come back on Monday for our next stream. I'm going to be taking off tomorrow. I'm meeting a friend for lunch, and then I'm hopefully doing my taxes, or at least getting a good chunk of it taken care of. So, that's it for now. But I will wrap up real quick with a little home. Actually, no. Let's do a little. Oh, misfits. Where are we gonna take this party? Let's go somewhere. Let's go say hi to somebody. Yes, thank you so much for coming to say hi. Hey, if you're here for the first time and you had fun, I want you back here. I would love to see you again. Throw me a follow if you haven't already. Feel free to follow me on Twitter as well if you'd like. Feel free to join me on Discord if you'd like. That's where I make most of my streaming announcements. But at the very least, follow me here. If you really enjoyed what I do and you want to support me, feel free to throw me a sub. Either the actual regular sub or a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. I really, 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 really appreciate the support. I really appreciate you guys coming here to spend time with me. There's a million places you could be. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. And on that note, let's go say hi to... Who are we going to go say hi to? Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to... How long has Niamoka been going? Only 8 hours. Let's go say hi to Niamoka. Niamoka is the Blue Bear VTuber and a big sweetheart and deserves your love. So go and say hi. If you don't mind, do one thing for me. Promise me you'll do one thing for me. Get in that chat, throw a bunch of love, fill her chat with emotes. Thank you so much. If you're one of my subbies, animated emotes are awesome. If you're not one of my subbies, I appreciate the hearts, the raids, whatever you've got access to. Just put 1 million of them in her chat, and I think it'll put a big smile on her face, and I think that would be a super cool thing to do. So go ahead and do that for me if you can. Make sure you're following me, though, because if you're not following me, you're going to be that one idiot that just pastes the word Melazand 100 times into chat. I think it actually bugs out sometimes, so I don't want to tease you too much if it happens to you. Join the raid. We'll go say hi to her. And otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your night. Be kind to yourself. Stay hydrated. Get some rest when you do. Eat something delicious. I love you a lot. I'll see you next time. See you on Monday.